Hey, hello guys, hello Anju, tech support, right time. Good start there, it seems that we have great energy today. So how are you guys and happy Monday? Yeah, nice to see you of course. And right time with the joke, explore Twitch stream. Hey, right time, tell me more about the game, what you're looking for, how you enjoy it, of course. Oh, we're just, guys, we're just speaking about the game that we're playing on my Discord channel. It's a game that was brought to us by Raiden Guy. You know, it's a game that was directly connected to my Discord channel. And that's pretty good. That's a lot. That's very. We need the grinding. We need to farm. It's what I mean there, and it's great stuff. I'm having a lot of fun, and I grinded a lot. Oh yes, big time. So today, guys, we will be playing some Super Nintendo and Nintendo and Castlevania games. I want to practice for RetroAchievements. So I will do one full run of Castlevania 4 and see where it causes problems with the Deathless run. I mean, there are specific places that we need to look for, and I will try to note them at least, to remember them, and for me to be ready, you know, when I play for RetroAchievements. Here I'm just playing on my own emulators. So nothing official, unless it works, but I'm not sure. For example, if I was able to do it successfully, I mean, I did it before, but I still need to do it again. And I'm older, so it it won't be maybe as easy, or so as it was maybe before. So I hope that you're all having a good day and that you're all good also, guys. Right time, just trying to power up my strongest character at the moment. Hard to find compatible gear. Oh yes, right time, it takes a lot of luck. One of my best items that I found, I mean, it took me 1 day and a half, and I searched in that town right time for at least 200 times before I get the item. But I got another very strong item in under 50 tries. Maybe 30, 40, but you know, it's random, but they are there. Don't give up on that, and you know, we need to work. That's the main thing. So and it's better think that it will take some time, you know, because we cannot get it, you know, as quick as we would want, you know, but it's just normal. Okay, so let's get ready here. So Super Castlevania 4 indeed. Here is the one. Excellent, there we are. Sorry about that. So I guess that Tex, you're on the road at the moment, so thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate. Problem I have is I don't know anything about Yokai Watch. Yeah, I have no idea which areas I need to be exploring. Maybe you could ask Raiden right time, I'm sure that he could tell you. Yeah, I think that it can only help, of course. Yeah, tech support always working. Yeah. What are the buttons here? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that was a bit weird. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, so let's see where are the problems in this game. Of course, we want a cross multiplied by 3 as soon as we can get it, but also we don't want to lose it to something else. It's been a while. The start will be okay, but later I don't know. Yeah, so that will be good practice, that for sure. Because that's something that should have been done by myself a lot. I mean, a lot of time ago for RetroAchievements. I need to do the second loop in one continue, which is not that bad, I think. But this one here in one single life. Hey, that's a good start. We just lost our cross like that. I mean, I wanted to keep it, so it's something that I will need to think about. What I hit, especially those, you know, those candles. But no big trouble here in this stage. Pretty standard. The first stage I mean, if I'm to die here, there is a problem. And even if I don't have the cross for the boss, it's not too bad. I mean, the boss is not... sorry, is not a problem. It's been a while since I played a game that requires, let's say, dexterity here with the controller. I mean, on stream. And I like it because it's, you know, I needed that. That's a good change, a good reminder of good practice for the reflexes, of course. So holy water here, I'm looking for another cross, but I'm not even sure if there is one somewhere. So nothing really troubling here in this stage, though. We can't allow ourselves to get hit too much like I did there. Unless we know where the food is, of course. I think there is food here. Or a knife, or both. Sorry. Yeah, the knife was there. Here you wait a little bit, you jump and you kill it, so it will not catch up on you, and you know, you get to a point where you're stuck. Food is here, no? No, we just got it. Okay, good. And the boss is right here. Okay, good. How do we get rid of those guys? And more food here. Okay. Yeah, since I had no cross here, I prefer to try to just fight it, you know, and learn a little bit about how the fight goes, because normally we just arrive here and we're just destroying everything very quickly, and we don't even learn about what we can do when we're not equipped, which is not very good, of course. Okay, those guys. So here, just keep going, I guess. Normally I don't get caught by those hands. But now I do. I forgot how to avoid them, I guess. Or maybe we would just jump when we saw them a little bit, so some kind of reflexes needed. Maybe. I know that there is a cross in this stage here. Maybe it's up here. Like hidden or something, maybe. Very nice game, of course. No, or can I jump there, really? Let's try. I mean, we are testing, so let's try some stuff. So we've got the cross now. Once again. And those guys respawn, which is interesting. Good to know. And we can use the cross on the candles. I mean, that helps getting the +3. +3 means that we can use 3 crosses in the screen. Now I can only use 1 because I don't have the special power that goes with it. But we are working on that, of course. Okay, we are at the end of this place. So frogs around here. If I do it that less today, I don't know what I will be thinking, because it's I feel really rusty with all this stuff. You know, we remember some stuff, but there is other stuff that we just forget. How to deal with certain enemies, I mean, in the short-term process. Not even that. Nice, good food for us. We survive. I mean, we were not on the verge of dying, but always good to get some good food to prepare the rest of the run. And here there is a knife in the second one. Yes, exactly. Yeah, just trying to get the cross to be stronger. So hitting this there. Yeah, like that. The number 2. That's already very good. Here normally. Nice. Yeah, so I was pretty much in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I tried to remember the position that we need to be in, of course, to be effective. Here there is an axe. Yeah, okay. That was the 3rd candle here. But I remember that there is one, so it's not like I would get caught there in any run, since we just take our time here. Nice that you can duck and throw the cross. Yeah, we can really. I mean, we have the control here. And I like, you know, some people will just hit like that, you know, straight, you know. But I like to do some stylish stuff like that, you know. So I when I recorded my run for YouTube, I mean many years ago, when I was hitting, it was like I can hit like that sometimes, but I was always doing that, and then I would finish with something, you know. So it's like I wanted it to be spectacular, you know. No need to hold up. Yeah, absolutely. And here is it food. Yes, it is. And here it's dangerous because it can change sides here. I just want to wait and see if it will do it. Because if it changes side at the wrong time, we're just wanting to get past those spikes because it's one-shot death there. I mean, I would be advancing and I would, when it changes side, I would just walk into them. Which is not what we want in a deathless run. Same thing here, so those are dangerous, of course. But if we don't lose time, I don't think that we need to think about it. Though I did here, so let's say that the normal pattern, of course, is changed since I lost a lot of time. So that's why I was being careful there. Okay, we're at the end here. Stage 3, okay, and they speak about the stage that we are in, okay. Can we see it from here? We can see it, yes. I see it at 3-1 up there. Okay, I wanted to make sure that we could see it. Because if I have notes to take, since we can pause, of course, when we're on the RetroAchievements, or even fast forward. So if I have notes and I say, okay, don't forget this and that there in that stage, it won't be hard to be prepared. And if here it's 3-1, I guess that we have 3-2, etc. So that's even more precise. Oh goodness, the axe there. That was that was very sneaky from them. Yeah, because could have fallen on the character and I would just get the axe. Nice place here, but I think there is no real danger here when it comes to what we will get. Maybe just for food, yeah. But a lot of hearts, so now at least I don't need to really hit the candles anymore. Which answers, I mean, that we will not get any other weapon in this stage. Because I really need to know where it's dangerous to get another one. That would change things and would probably make us struggle against bosses. I mean, where we don't need to. Here, of course, the way to avoid those ones, you just keep going. But if there is an enemy in front of you, like maybe right here. Okay, yeah, that was better, just going back. But I'm testing, so if I'm to die, it's no problem. Though I will still try to do it in trying not to die too much. So no rush is the key, of course. When you do a deathless run, be careful, but also don't hesitate too much. It's like you need to know that if you hesitate, that can be your death as well. But yeah, everything is a matter of choice when things can become dangerous. Bad reflexes or, of course, bad luck. You hit a bat at the wrong time and it just pushes you down and in a pit where you're to die. So here, if I balanced a little bit too high, that could have been deadly. Here, just want to jump once. We're good up until now. Yeah, it's a dangerous place here. Some jumps are... you don't want to miss them. Oh, here I could hit this guy when I jumped. Yeah, but at least it's early in the game, so that's not too bad. Okay, we're done with this place. Another place, another place where we need to be careful. There is an eye here. Okay, we can kill it from there. I still have my hearts, so I don't really need to think about farming the candles. And with all those extra ones here, even better. I mean, even more sure of that. Oh, but we have food. Okay, good. Get it before it disappears, because it doesn't stay there very long, for a very long time. And this one here, like that. Yes, I remembered. And here, of course, you don't want to lose too much time. If you just go straight, they are not supposed to be bugging you. Oh, that was scary. My goodness. Being rusty. But it's good. That's a good... Here, that's dangerous. Maybe I can just use the stairs. That's where we're sure not to die. I know that there is something that kills the enemies here, but that could have been deadly there. So there are ways to do things in a more, I mean, careful way, and that was one of them. Yeah, because it would be silly to just die where we're not supposed to die. So at least if I'm to die, it will be where it's okay, at least. Because the way I want to think with a Deathless Run is to spot the dangerous places and to always succeed where we're not supposed to die. You know, it's pretty much my mentality with that. And in this game there are like 3 or 4 spots I really, you know, think that they are very dangerous. Here, if we stay on the back row, I guess, I mean on the back, we're not too much in danger. And when does the fight start? Okay, when the water reaches that position. Okay, and here with the cross, I mean, we're more than safe. Jump here, no problems. Nice, that was quick. So that was the end of stage 3 here. We are still not in the Dracula's castle, but it's coming, I guess. Ah, yeah, we're getting there. Here you just simply down jump, so there will be no danger or so, you know, and don't get hit, of course. What about those things? Here normally I do it in 2 jumps in a row, but here I will just wait, play like a beginner. Yeah, just be careful. Getting some hearts for what's next. Here you definitely need to jump twice in a row. I mean, don't forget to jump and prepare your jump. That can be tricky. I saw a lot of people getting killed there for nothing. Same thing here, 2 jumps in a row and you're good. I mean, the 2 quick jumps, you don't want to you know, lose your chance to jump again. So don't make a mistake in your... I mean, there is... You can practice it also, that's something that you can do. Here, kill this guy before waiting too much, or you're dead. He will push you into the depths. And here, say, we can't really lose time here. As soon as this one gets hit, that's what happens there. Oh, I was not supposed to jump there, but it's good, we survive. Yeah, this one is always tricky. I'm glad that we made it. But we lost some HP, so hopefully we will be okay. Dangerous place here as well. Here, no time for style with the whip. Just want to do things correctly here. Really? So I needed to be balancing myself. Oh, was almost to die there. Oh. Okay, I didn't remember. I thought that we would be. I mean that the platform would be just over us, so we will just go down there. But no. So that was some kind of surprise. What an entrance by Cooler. Hey, happy Monday, Cooler. Welcome in, welcome to the Castlevania world. Playing the fourth one at the moment, and the second one later. I mean, practicing for RetroAchievements. Here is for the Deathless Run. And for Castlevania 2, it's the Whipless Run. In which you can die at least. But no use of the whip at all. One time and the run is over. I mean on RetroAchievements. If I make mistakes here, it's no problem. We're just practicing, but it would be good to at least learn what to do and when, which is really important. So everything is good here. We have a certain number of hearts. 41, I guess that we're good for what's next, like a boss or something. Here normally I do it right there like this. And we're at the right spot. Just keep walking here, no stop and you're good. I think we have food also. Okay, so axe, no problem. We can't really catch this one. Sorry. So I guess that if there was a weapon there, there is nothing more here. And what about this? Okay, just money. And here is the food. Okay, we're good for the bus. Yeah, the trick here is not to get hit too much for nothing, so we don't have any pressure. Yes. So stage 4 in the bank. So normally, I mean that's very standard stuff up until now. So, but we can still die. There is stuff that can kill us. We're not bulletproof, of course. But I mean the complicated stuff is not here yet. If we can say, so. So we need to stay aware. We need to stay vigilant. Is it to the left here? I think so. So getting the hearts in. That was, I don't know, that was scary there. That was a knife, okay. Yeah, better be careful here. everything under control. So that's the entrance here. We feel like it. Entrance of the Dracula's castle. So there is no boss here. My question is, we're in stage 5 here at the moment. Sorry. Will we still be in stage 5 once we enter the door or not? I don't remember. Nope, that's another stage. So stage 6, 7, 8, 9. A and B, I think. No, that's not a very long game. Okay. Crouch, of course, for those dogs or whatever they are. Yep. And they will come back. Only water. Okay, good. At least we were at the right spot there. Just to not get it. So more food will be appreciated soon. If we can reach it. Oh, nice. Danger ahead. Yeah, we just need to jump correctly here. Sorry. I don't think that there is a weapon here, but I almost do as if there was one though. Nice, this one is done. Okay, the food might be where there is a secret. I mean, we can destroy some block there to go down. Don't know where it is, but that's not very far away from here. Maybe here? Yeah. So let's go, of course. And we have enough hearts, so I don't even have to wander around here. Just destroy this guy and keep going. Avoid those candles, I mean, what they are. Is it candler? Candlesticks. But yeah, we need to avoid them because if we don't jump, something will hit us. 3 hits for those things. I mean 3 full hits. Nice. I know that there is a lot of food for us in this stage, so that helps. We really don't feel alone here. There is some bat here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that was also something to think about here. That was not a guaranteed success. Getting through it up until now, that's good. Oops, maybe this here, jump. Okay, we're good. So here is pretty much a good place for the cross. It just opens the way very quickly and very, solidly. Nice. That's what I was looking for. So here the boss would be the couple, the dancers, or I don't even remember where to put myself to kill them very quick in the boss room, but yeah, there is a way. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep going. And what is up here? Okay, just one heart. But we have more than enough. Sorry. Okay, and here, of course, 2 hits for those guys. Everything can be destroyed here almost, you know, the tables, the enemies of course. And there is something in the wall here, that was a 1-up. 7 for now. And here, that would be normally food and just hearts. Okay, good. Where do we put here? I mean, maybe here? I'm not even sure. Nah, that was... We needed to be on the left. Okay, good. We will know for the next time. Hopefully I will remember. So we stay here or we come back here and we just... spam! So stay on the left. So 6-3. Stay on left. 6-3. Boss... left. Yeah, I will remember that. Left, middle, you. So that will tell me not fully to the left. That will help. Okay. That stage. This one, there is always something that I never remember. That's when we go down the stairs here. Later in this stage. I mean, not here, but when we go down, let's say the image goes down and we just need to keep going down. There are stairs, there are spikes also. So that's a place where I never know where I can jump safely. But if I can... no, it will be good for the practice and also for the knowledge. And for my notes here, of course, I'm noting the spots, so I will be more ready for when I do it officially on RetroAchievements. Yeah, because I still need to do Damageless Dracula, which is something that we can practice, I mean, very near. I mean, we die and we're just near Dracula, so it's no big deal. When we don't succeed with our attempt. Deathless is deathless, and one continue for the second loop. Not too bad, I mean, some practice and when you know about the game. Okay, that's the spot that I was talking about here. Yeah, where do we jump safely? Let's try here to the right. Okay, jump right, go down. Yeah, because those enemies here, those little ones can be a pain, so you don't want to spend too much time here, of course. And that was it. Okay, so we can... let me write it here. 7-1. Uh, jump to the right. Okay, now it's noted, it's okay, so I'm good with this. That should fix the problem, or the worry. Hey, goodness, I almost died there. That was... Whew. Didn't arrive at the right time. I did the bad move there. That was risky. Yeah, now we did, because we had to hit this one twice, which was not the case. Okay. So the deathless, at least for today. I was not expecting to do that deathless today anyway. But yeah, we need to know what we did wrong, of course. We are here for that. That's practice. So ensure yourself to kill the one before jumping. I think that could have been avoided. Yeah, there was no rush here. They will not throw anything. Yeah, that was... now I realize that it was totally my fault. Was not supposed to die there. I mean, I will not really note this place. That was just... some bad decision, but it's good. I will remember, definitely remember. And here normally there would be some food. Okay. And looking for another cross, of course. We need to catch up to what happened there. Oh. Oh, forgot about those guys there. When I see one of those portraits, it's okay. But when there is no portrait, I tend to forget that there are enemies there. I mean, flying enemies. Oh, did I forget something here? Oh, don't go back there again. Yeah, since I'm here, I will just check. Okay, just extra hearts. So don't come here, don't come back here for nothing. That's just deadly for nothing. And that was just a 2. That was not even food. Because I think one more hit and I'm dead. But there is food here if I remember correctly. Now the question is, can you get it twice? Oh, there is... I thought that there was food here. At least we keep progressing, which is good. Oops, okay. So that means that the boss is not too far away from here. Okay, let's use my axes then. So that would probably be just a little piece of food. Come on! Come here! Is it that I'm missing, or it has a lot of HP? Okay, we're saved, we got the food. Nice, okay, we survived. Can we survive the boss now? Ah, nice, we've got the right pattern, so that helped. Die, monster! We did it! That was fun. Okay, did it successfully. I was not sure. With crosses, you know, you don't really have to worry about anything against this boss, but... Hey, GG's! Thanks a lot for the GG Tornado, and happy Monday! Welcome back to Quebec, I guess, Tornado. Hope that your run was good. I saw that you played your chess move this morning at 4 AM, something past 4 AM for me. Sorry about that, my schedule is just so... Good to see you, Tornado. Okay, the stage here. Yeah, the trip was good. Excellent. I hope that your weekend was good as well. With the family, with your son, with everybody, of course. Good food also, hopefully. Oh, wow. Okay, we're stuck between two enemies now. No more. That Tsukio is addictive. Oh, you started it? Or you just read about it? Oh, it is addictive, but you know, I had some plans, I mean some goals to reach, so I really put in the work, Tornado. That was insane. That was, I would say that it was even more insane than when I did the 126 Final Fantasy 1 runs. I mean, that didn't take the same time for completing what I wanted to complete, at least for now, but that was the same intensity. So that was taking a lot of time and a lot of... I don't even know how I did that. But that was insanely intense, yeah. Still looking for my cross here. Yeah, oh my god, indeed. And here the stage, you know, the spikes can really kill you badly here. And also that kind of slime, of lava or whatever, you know. So be careful. Don't jump under the spikes here as well. Full of danger here. What's inside this one here? Oh, lag. Not sure if I want to get into it. Yeah, I understand there, Tornado. I understand. I know what it is. But you know, oh, we just jumped. You know, that was my fault there. So that was I could avoid that. That was just like no concentration, I guess. But yeah, don't jump on the sides of those things. So getting my my whip back, of course. Here, we want it. But you know I died there. Yes, I did. That's pretty much what happened there. Yeah, because I'm still trying not to die too much, just for the self-confidence when I played from RetroAchievements. But you know, that will be, when I'm back to it, it will be one run a day. So if I die in the first stage, it's over. Until I can get it, but you know, I'm not worried that I will get it eventually. I didn't even try. I just didn't want to do it when I was playing the set for the first time, and it's probably already more than 1 year ago. Yeah, I just jumped on other sets on other achievements, and that was it. You know, we make choices, and that was one of them. To wait for it. We're not in obligation to force things anyway. Okay, so here I can reach it. Don't. Yes, of course. But don't put yourself in danger for that. Yeah, very good practice here. That will be useful. Don't lose time with the whips. I mean, they disappear very quickly also. But we have the long one, so we're good. Good to go, I mean. So, Tornado, if you want me to remove your name, I can. Or if, I mean, could have helped me also with the dailies and stuff, but I don't think that I will need help, really. I really covered myself with the work that I did, so now it's like the bank is rolling. I mean, everything is good with the game now. Okay, so here, that's also a danger. But it's because we don't have the cross. That's the problem. We don't have the cross. Because normally we would just do it differently here. Don't remove it yet, but I will keep you informed. No problems, Tornado. Or you can wait until I have a very strong character and I will just give it to you. So you won't have even you won't even have to worry about the grinding. You will just have something to play with, and that's it. You will not have to have any goal, but you will still be able to play and I don't know, just for fun, you know. So you would never get really. I mean, in the same level of addiction that I can be, let's say, because it's like I have goals and I'm trying to get, to get them early. So it's like with those games, you don't want to get everything. You just want to get what you want, and that's it. Because if you want everything, you will. That can be unhealthy, of course. Yeah, the cross is very, very important, and we don't have it. Oh, nice healing. I think it was about time. If I play it, it will be from the beginning, but thank you. Ah, okay, yeah. Gotcha, Tornado. That's... now I recognize you. Yeah, of course. Ah, no. Yeah, so that's extra damage here, but at least we get past that. And my cross was there. Okay. Hey, hello Raiden. Welcome in. Good day, good Monday. Working on Castlevania 4 here for the future Deathless run that we will work on RetroAchievements. Oh wow, that was a bad move there. So where is the food? I think the food is here. I will try to get there. That's a very risky jump. Just woke up. Okay, yeah. You slept more than I did, Raiden. I slept a good 6 hours, but 6 hours is what I need right now at my age, at the old age, of course. So Tornado just told me that if he is to play Tsukayo, which he could, it depends. I mean, he knows that it's really addictive, so. And Tornado has his own games that he wants to play, of course, at home. But yeah, if he plays it, he will do it by himself from the very beginning. That would be the plan if is to have fun with it. Why do it to me, Tornado? Did I say something wrong? That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I offer to give him a, you know, to save time, some very strong character, if anything. But he said, no, if I'm to play, I will play it by myself from the very beginning. But that's how Tornado is, you know. And you can make sure that Tornado is legit. He does things by himself, always. With games, he likes to challenge himself, you know. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun for you, I understand. No, it was more like just cutting the farming, you know, or to cut the addiction in some kind of sense, Tornado. That was some kind of concept. I know that you know my intentions, what they were. So here, that's a dangerous place, but in the Deathless run, we can still press start, you know, we can... oh, the time is almost up here. Okay, that was insanely dangerous there. So let me wait until the platform... Hey, we just walk into it! Yeah, of course. Normally we do it in one shot, because those spikes up there, they will fall, you know. To cut the farming, hey, no, I like Stardew Valley. I guess, yes. Yeah, I know a little bit what it is. I think that I saw Dorvaric, my brother, play it. Some of it. Oh, the cross. Give me the cross. We need it. So we have a long way to go here until we get to that place again, or what? I don't remember. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're all good right now. That's good. I think there is a weapon up here, so I will not try to hit there. That's probably a knife. Yeah, it is a knife. That didn't work, or did I forgot that you did it? Long way to go. Got Whip's orb. What is the Whip's orb? Okay, it worked. Okay, yeah, I was so concentrated on what I'm doing. Whoa! I was to die again. Oh, my analog almost killed me there. I was to just directly walk into those things. Yeah, normally you do it like that. You know, you just do it in one shot and that's it. Okay, one of them here. Okay, and stand in the middle would have been the key here to be quick against this guy. I think that we got this here. Okay, middle. So 8-2. Boss. Middle. Excellent. Taking notes for the Deathless run. You said there is still a long way to... So if I put a Secret of Mana reference there. Okay, got it. Yeah, that was a little bit too much for me to understand, Tornado. You know that that was subtle. All good. Okay, the rich stage. I like this stage. That's one of my favorites here. But it would be better if there was no bad there. But apart from that, very nice stage here. So here, the way to go up here is to go down first, kill at least that maybe the next one, or this guy there, and then we can go up. I don't know if there is something more up there, but I'm curious, so I will just go try. Yeah, I am too, of course. Oh, and we get hit. Sorry about that. I wanted to go see, but maybe we can still hit what's up there, whatever it is. That was for a big heart, not too bad. And we are losing our food. I mean, we need the food already. Getting hit too much by those things. I was not even able to...
Silver Staff Strength.
Silver Staff Strength. Yeah, I was not even able to hit in diagonal there. That was... I tried, but no, that didn't work. And here, same thing there. Oh, that's the analog, I guess. But I started to play with the analog, and I know that there was a Tetris set that I was playing, and it needed all my speed. And with analog, it's almost impossible because you can't really hit the way that you would like to be quick with Tetris. So I will have to change the the commands. Ah, no, hit too early. Don't hit too early in 9-1 for the special skeleton. Let me write it here. Is it 9-1? I think it's 9-1. I will be lurking for a while. Must prepare for work. Yes, absolutely, Tornado. No problems. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your time. Yeah, so I will note it if it's still in 9-1 here. The skeleton jump, yeah, I hit too early. I hit enough times, but not at the right time. So instead of killing the skeleton, it pushed me, in the pit. And that's what I could have avoided if I knew how to do things properly there. So yes, the practice will definitely help. We need all those details to be covered. Yeah, it's impossible to go past it here if we don't kill it first. But it's okay, that was just for a big heart. I think that thinking about the health will be more important here. Okay. All good up until there. Though here that was silly. Oh! There was an extra bone, I don't know where it came from. Definitely not this guy. Sorry. Okay, that's here. I need to wait until when I arrive here. Or, okay, here I know he will jump. But if he doesn't jump, yeah. So maybe press pause and analyze. Yeah, pause. For special jump. Yeah. That will help me big time. So I will know what to do, because I know that if he jumps, I can just walk under like I did here. And if he doesn't jump, I need to wait. But I will remember about that, yes, when I do it officially on RetroAchievements. Oh, goodness, I missed it. And that was for... Ah, the cross was there once again. That will hurt, because the cross is good against the bat. I mean, at a certain point. So we will have to fight differently. But here at least we've got the food. But only 3 lives, which is not that great. But we have hearts and no weapon. There is something missing to the plan here. Okay. I should take the gold and leave. That's crazy. Here how it's rich. And here, is it worth it? And here, don't overweight, or I mean, don't wait too much, or else you will get stuck there. Up here or down here? That was finally down. Oh, everything under control, that's good. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I have no choice but to follow that path. But I think that the left side would have been better. Maybe something was there, a weapon or something. 6 hits? Okay, 6. I will not go find it, but I will... Okay. There is so much money in here. I'm not sure if it's good to kill this guy. I am expecting, you know, the skeleton to throw a bone or something at me there. That was like what I was looking for. Hey, my directions. That's crazy. I almost jumped to my death there. Yeah, directions with this analog can be very cruel. Could be a problem at some point. I feel like the boss is near. We've been here for a while already. Okay, and nothing for this guy, so that's not good. Oh, okay, yes, we can't really stand there because of what what falls at some point. But that's even worse with those little ones there. I don't know how to manage it correctly without a weapon here. I'm not really used to it. Maybe jump or something, or having them on us is not good. At least it's not hurting too much. And we still got hit though. I was crouching to avoid the damage, but didn't work. Not too bad. I mean, the first part, we're not supposed to get hit too much. You stand just below the bat, and of course you... yeah, not on the sides, and at some point, when you feel like it's the right time, you move, so it will try to jump on you, but you will not be there to be caught. Oh, stage A. Now it starts to be more serious, I guess. Is it the mummy stage here? I think so. And what could be there? A single heart, nothing huge. Yeah, and that will be crazy also to try to do Castlevania 2 without using a whip, you know. there are some strategies that I will have to prepare for my official run on RetroAchievements. That's an achievement that I didn't run to even try at some point. I tried it once or twice, but I hit the whip very quickly. I mean, I used the whip very quickly. That was like hurting. I said, okay, no, I will wait until I'm more ready for that, whatever it is, you know, mentally or technically. But practicing a little bit here with you guys, I think it will definitely help me for what will be coming. I'm keeping my notes, of course, for when I play. And on my of course, on my channel on Discord, I will keep you informed about where I am with RetroAchievements, when something good occurs or bad. Yeah, giving you the news, of course. That's the least that I can do. But of course, when it's relevant. Sometimes it's not like I always want to express everything, but yeah. Okay, so here, no problems, but yeah, that can be a problem sometimes. Though that was really badly played there. I was on it, and you don't want to do that against enemies in this game. You want to have a space between you and the enemies, at least. Okay, so take our time here. That's a dangerous place. And here, oh, hearts. Cross, really? I fear those heads there, those Mitsuza heads there. I didn't even remember that they were there. I thought that was some kind of stuff that was just in the sorry, in the second loop. Okay, so here I'm at risk a lot. I don't even know where to not go, you know, stuff like that. And here, that was close. Left from the night. Okay. A1. Left. I will write the elevator. Let's see. I will understand myself. Okay, so I will have to remember that. Still very dangerous because if I got hit with the axe, I would just go down and die. And apart from that, next stop, double stairs. Let's call it like this. Feeling safe at the moment for now. I mean, okay, nothing huge there, that's good. But I think that we still have to use those, yeah, exactly. I don't know how to call them. But elevators, to me, it's good. Here, I think I stop at each first platform. Here, of course, you don't want to whip because if you catch one of those things, it can move you very, I mean, in an unexpected way. Did it work, Tornado? Why don't I hear it? Or, goodness, let me try. Curious here. Is it there? Is it still working? I mean, Spring SFX. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I will add it back. I will add it back. If you like it, I will. Okay, spring. Let me write it here. Spring. I didn't know if some people would were using it, but if you did, I will just, of course, put it back there, and it will be there for next time. So,
Yes.
haha, good. It will be there again, Tornado, no problems. Yeah, it happened also to Kaon. He tried Annihilated, and I think Annihilated, is it there? Annihilated, yeah, I got it back, yeah. Yeah, I respect that for those who remember the commands. I think it's good to get them back there. Okay, and one more thing that I want to note, still in A1, still in A1, left first.
Beer.
Oh yes, beer, we'll stay here, of course. Love it. Made by Tornado. So, let's see the next one here. Oh, yes. Oh, that's good stuff for us, for the bus. And here, we're done. Excellent. Good. And that's the bus here. And we're almost dead. But maybe we have food, and here there is the food. Excellent. Should be fun. Where is the bus? We got hit with pretty much everything that the bus had. That's just here it's just about using the crossers, I guess. Good, so we are very advanced. If you think that it's funny, oh goodness, I like this one. It's so funny. What a sound command. Okay, here, no notes to take. I know pretty much where to go. Though it's kind of risky, but well, maybe the last move I will not do it for RetroAchievements, but the first part, no problems. And here, I don't think that we need the hearts. But when I was on my prime, I would get all the candles here. I will just hit everything. But no thanks for a deathless run. We're just getting through as quick as we can. And here, where are we? Oh yeah. Nice place here. We're almost there, guys. Oh, two hits, and we lost our cross, which is not good. Thinking about the bosses now. Where would the cross be that important? Okay, so big. Oh yes, it kills us in one shot there. Be quick here, of course. Don't lose your time too much. I'm a little bit surprised that we got. That he got that quick. Thought that we had time. Chef, Gaming Chef, happy Monday, Chef, welcome in. The cross is during the rising steps area. Okay, that's where we can get it. Okay. But in a deathless run, I guess that normally I would still have it here. So that's not too bad if I don't know. But yeah, good to know. Thanks, Chef. That's the practice run here, and that was really, worth it. But here I think I did a huge mistake there. I think I'm dead here there. He will catch me, or are we good with the wheel? Or maybe we are. Okay, good. Here normally it's good. I know pretty much that section. I mean, when it comes to the spikes. But yeah, I would not go for the cross here or anything. I just want to survive. Okay, goodness, what's that? How do I do that normally there? I don't even remember. Okay, was it to the right? I mean, I will pause next time. We're dead, we're dead. Last life? Can we make it to the top? Under the solid ground. That was pretty much it. Okay, I will try to make it up here. Maybe I will check some of my videos when I get there on the RetroAchievements, just to remember what to do and when, because earlier, when I died up here, that was not supposed to happen. I don't know what I did wrong though, and that's the problem. I need to know. Here you don't lose time with this guy, you just go up. Now I remembered. Here it's okay. It's okay here, no problems. Yeah, okay, you just directly go there. You don't want to get... Did you mean there, Chef? Here? Under the solid ground? If it's there, I don't touch it. I don't go there. That's just... no. It's too dangerous to die and make a mistake. Especially in a deathless run. But like I said, we're not supposed to not have the cross at that point. We survive. We're, you know, deathless still. So we wouldn't have to touch it, you know. Hey, David! Hello, David. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, we're just practicing, so I don't need the luck. I really need the skills. So I'm just, you know, practicing and taking notes about where I could do mistakes. It's been a long time since I played it, and for RetroAchievements, I want to do it deathless, you know. For now, it's okay. We don't really have any other, I mean, any challenge for now. Okay, here, do it correctly here. No time to lose, of course. You do that, you do that, you do that, you do that. And you're good. Okay, good. We did it. Hey, at least we reached that place, so no need to climb again if we're to die. Though for the bosses, we should be, I mean, normally alright. Where do I need to stand here now? At least, oh goodness, I was to say at least it's not damageless here. I don't have it anymore here. You need to, yeah, you need to crouch, of course. And he can attack twice. I didn't even remember that. No! But at least, can we continue? Yes, we can. And we're still here. Ah, nice, okay. Yeah, practice is very important here. But I will be better in the next try. You know, it's more like I needed some kind of refresher about this guy here. That will be much better. You can be sure. Maybe not a success, but still better. No, it should be good. I should be on his side when he arrives, yeah. And not be on him here, of course, because he can do that. That move is very dangerous. When people try to do it damageless, that's the move that that's the move that is scary there. When he does that, and it's very sneaky and quick, and it has a great range. You can't even see it sometimes. I mean. The range itself. Okay, we have Slugra, Gaben, and Death. Of course, Chef. So Slugra is dead. Slugra is the worst, in my opinion. Especially when you didn't play for a long time, and I don't remember when I played it last, but it's been at least a year, or maybe I played once on stream. But you know, I'm not. I'm very rusty, of course. That's just normal. but I'm still, I mean, I think I'm still decent. I was crouched, I'm surprised that he touched me there. Okay, don't be under when he passes. Okay, red one there. There is a pattern here, so it's not too bad. I mean, we should survive, unless there is something that I don't remember. Just taking my time. There is no rush here. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But Chef, you were the best. I mean, it was not by my hand that I once again giving flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. When you said that, Chef, that was too epic. I had to record it, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was just too good. You have the voice for that. That it is what it is, you know. Oh! I was not supposed to be hit there. That was just like I don't even know what happened there. And here, of course, he comes on us. Okay, so am I on the verge of dying already? Okay, so I need to kill it before it kills me. Oh! The jump was a little bit scary, but we made it. Okay. But yeah, can you imagine here with Cross? Enough talk, Haldangor! How about you? Good one there, right time. Okay, here. Okay, we can walk. And we need to take the stairs, but it's still risky here. I mean, okay, good. We don't really need to walk too much and we will be alright. Good. I fucking had it when then I missed the jump back to the steps. You were there, that last Chef, for RetroAchievements. Ah, that hurts. Oh, right time. Absolutely right time. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being there. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream so far. So good work, of course, right time. Take care and see you soon. And we'll be streaming again this week, of course. That's the plan. Okay, so we are fully equipped here. Dracula, where are you? And when does it start? Oh yeah, he does that. Totally forgot. We jump and we do that. Okay, jump and hit down. Hey, that's being rusty. I didn't even remember that. Goodness. No, not good. Not good at all. Can we get the food? And we get it. So it's done. Okay, we're good with the Dracula this time. Nice. I was thinking about the damage-less fight against Dracula. Those lightning... And I think we need to do it, I mean, damage-less and without the cross or anything. So that's special. But with practice and tries, with a lot of attempts... Sorry, I think that we got this. Hey, looks great like that. What a way to end the run. Nice. Not a lot of points though for the score. Yeah, we got game over once. Hey, goodness. Hey, good practice. Yeah, because I intend to master this one for RetroAchievements. It's not supposed to not be mastered at the moment. But it is what it is. We're not perfect. So that's the end for Castlevania 4, but we still have to do more today. We will go with Castlevania 2 after that, after the ending here. Castlevania 2, but whipless, so I will have to fight with holy water, daggers, the flame maybe. Diamond, I will not go get it. I don't think that it's worth it anyway. Thanks for the GG, Tornado. That was a fun run, and that was a good refresher of the game. So Deathless will be interesting. But like I said, if I fail, I will try to learn from the mistakes, and I will just play one run a day when I'm to try it. I don't know when. But the notes here, I will write them in a file, you know, where... that I can access very easily when I play on RetroAchievements. It will be on my computer in my games in progress, along with the Sukayo notes, because I took notes for the Sukayo game from Raiden. It's still very fun. I even thought about you know, searching in Luoyang Castle Raiden while I was streaming the Super Nintendo here, but I said, nah, come on, take a break. It's just very fun. I mean, that's very fun to try to find the items, especially the ones that we're looking for. Hey, by the way, Raiden, Right Time wanted to know where to find specific items. I mean, where he could grind to find these items for... I don't know if it was for UK Watch or for Digimon, but one of them was what he was looking for. He was searching in the... oh goodness. Maybe you saw where he is looking for... I mean the spot, the place, the location that he's looking for items too. I don't know if it's the right one for him. Yeah, Castlevania 4 is a very good game. We have control over the character. And also I mastered Castlevania Dracula X for RetroAchievements. And in my opinion, it's even harder than what we have to do here. Overall. Because Dracula X, Deathless, you need the practice. You need to know what you're doing, where you're going, etc, etc. Yeah, it's very important. And of course, at the very end against Dracula, you don't want to do any mistake. And it's easy to make one. So you just need to be patient, because you don't have... That's what I did. I was patient against Dracula at the very end. You have no time in Dracula X, so that's something that you need to take to your advantage. And that's what I did. I took a lot of time in the last fight to make sure not to do any mistake. But the problem is that I took so much time that it started to get stressful. So when I was done successfully, I felt it. It was like, goodness, was I that stressed? Yeah, it reached me, and normally it doesn't too much, but yeah, that time it happened. and for a good reason. I extended things too much, and it's like I don't want to do that again since it's a long process. But at least it worked. At least it worked. But a great experience, of course. It's always good to challenge ourselves. Because when it counts, when you need to win and you don't want to lose in such challenges, you don't want to, you know, to fail to... Because at some point you can say, I will just go for something else, you know, and I will... and maybe you will not even come back to it, I don't know, yeah. And even there are some sets on RetroAchievements that I played, let's say like Adventure Island 2 on Nintendo. I think I'm in world number 5, I just stopped playing. And going back at it, it's like, it's not because I was stuck or anything, but, you know, going there... in the very middle of the game, no practice, nothing. It's like it's a weird feeling. It's better when you start a set and you just do it all in a row. Because sometimes, for various reasons, it's not always easy to come back to a set that you did before. I mean, not completed, and you just need to put yourself into it again. You know, it's sometimes it can be a little bit. I don't know. It's I don't know if it's the motivation or just the feeling. But yeah, when you're in a set, if you can just complete it, good. But it's not always my style. Sometimes I need to alternate. It depends on the time of the year or whatever. But yes, it changes with me, and it's very okay. So Castlevania 2 now. No whip. Hey, that's nice. So let's go. We don't need to write our name here. Is everything alright here? Let me press start. Okay, you see everything is good for the stream. So back to the game. So let's have a good run. So and with the analog. So maybe I will use the whip accidentally, but it will be good for the feeling. So we have 50 hearts and we need to buy holy water. Here is the white crystal, I can remember. We will need it too. Oh, and when we speak with them, we need to press up also. Because if I don't do that, or if I do it not exactly where I want to be, I could use the whip instead, and that's not something that has to happen. What have we here? Oh, David! We're playing your game! Because you know, guys, David is a Castlevania 2, let's say, professional. He really likes Castlevania 2, especially randomizers. And yeah, here what I want to do is for RetroAchievements here, David, whipless. I don't want to use the whip at all. But I'm just practicing here. It's not the official run for RetroAchievements, because I'm not playing even on their emulator. So now the goal is not to use the whip, so I can't so I can't really spam the holy water, or else it will pick the whip instead. And we have also grind. Yes, David, we are allowed to swing the whip when you play the Laurel, so we're good. That's pretty much the only rule, let's say, that was really well clear, so we can do it. Though I will not spam the Laurels too much. So, also grind, welcome in, by the way. Happy Monday, everybody. Also, David, I don't think that I said happy Monday to you, so hopefully everything is having a good day. Also, grind on fire. Yeah, lots of monsters in these games. Castlevania brings the horror, like you said, and the horror does not end there. There is a second one. Happy Monday, thanks a lot, also grind. Yes, everything is just even great. Good energy today. Got a good 300 tickets yesterday by Raiden, the game from Raiden, on my Discord, addicting farming game that is attached to my Discord channel now. and it will remain there forever. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, my Discord, I wanted to, you know, I'm not the kind of people who delete his stuff. The proof is my YouTube channel, at least, or even my leadchess.org chess account, you know, with about highs. It's like I played more than 100,000 chess games there, so it's not like I'm always changing my name or my you know, deleting my stuff. No, I like to keep instead. I still have my very first Hotmail address in my life, and I still use it. It's my main, you know. I have 2 other ones, but yeah, the main one is still existing. Yeah, it's Dragon Spy, DRGNSPY. Yeah, Dragon Spy, Spy Dragon, or Spying Dragon. That was my main. Yeah, and it never changed. Power of the butter knife. It's powerful in its own way, also grind. Don't ever forget about it. Yeah, there will come a time where butter knife, whoops, will be needed. Okay, yeah, here I almost whipped the guy. Didn't remember that it needed 2 hits because we're the knight. So here I'm farming to get the money for at least, and I would take my time. I can't really allow myself to hit with the whip. Yeah, taking my time here for buying the crystal, and also maybe to get to level 1 with my HP. Allows you to dig for secrets in specific spots while in expedition. Yeah. In future games, also grind, it will be there. I have plans and I think about it very often. Just making sure to do something good with it. But yeah, those games might become your favorite ones with the spinning wheel when the time comes. And with the redeem that can help anybody change a little bit the games that we will be playing on the spinning wheel. Maybe some of the ones that people don't want to play will be more rare on the spinning wheel, you know. Yeah, whipless here. So what kind of run are you doing today for RetroAchievements? We just completed Castlevania 4 just before also grind. That was for practicing for the Deathless run. And the practice was a success, but the Deathless run, definitely not. I even got game over once. But it was not a struggle, it was more like dying while learning again, you know. But yeah, and I took notes. Yes, and I took notes. It was very important also. Yeah, I was very rusty.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this.
But at least it took a good while before we die. I think that we at least reached at least the second stage inside the Dracula's castle. Yeah, because before that, normally, it's very rare that I die before that. And I did a few silly mistakes, but definitely I'm very satisfied because I didn't repeat the mistakes much, or maybe not even once, but at least I learned a lot about the stuff that is always a worry. You know, at some point in that last run, there are a few spots in Castlevania 4 where you know that it's very dangerous. You need to play according to the RNG, the position of the enemies, so that we need to control it. And now I'm making a plan for Castlevania 2 here to. It's not official. I'm playing on my own emulators here, but here it's a run for RetroAchievements, and it's whipless. And if I use the whip, my run is dead, you know. Not today, but if I do in the official run, it's dead. So I want to know where to farm, how it goes, etc. Things that I know is that first thing first, I want my level 1. We are level 0 at the moment, so 14 more experience points and we will have level 1. I would say that level 4 should be what we're looking, what we're aiming for. Level 4 we will have enough HP in my opinion to do pretty much everything. I will also try to buy the Morning Star. Why? Why do I want the top whips? Do you know why? Does anybody know why? I know that Subledger would know because, or even David, of course. But Subledger is also a Castlevania professional. What is it? Oh, maybe Chef, you know? Of course, go for it, Chef, if you have the answer. Why would I want to buy the Morning Star in a deathless, a whipless run? Why? Because I'm crazy? Yeah, I am crazy, but that's not why. It increases your damage for items, exactly, Chef. So if I'm to get the gold knife, for example, which is a must, yeah, of course, I want the power that goes with it, because it will stun the enemies, and probably it's what we will use against Dracula, right? I think it's the best item that you can use against Dracula to make things clear, safe. And at some point we will just go without even, let's say, attacking, to make sure not to make any mistake. Which is nice today is that we're still perfect with the run so far. But goodness, I think about using the whip sometimes. It's stronger than my own will not to use it, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't call it muscle memory, but almost. You know, it's like the habits. I always use the whip. But the trick here is not to spam the holy water. We can't. Because if I try to do it when the water is not broken on the floor, it will whip, you know? And it's very, very, very... the mistake can be done very easily. Here, speaking with those guys, you press up and B, of course. Crystal was a must. Are you grabbing the dagger? Yes, I will, David. I want to try to one-shot the death, of course. Yeah, and I can die, so it will be a pleasure here. We can die. Now I want to go for the on this side for the Morning Star right there. I don't know if it's useful right now, but at least I will get the levels before I go to the right, so I think it's fair enough. Oh! Of course, it's normal here. Let's go. Oh, that's very close. Just before. Okay. What did you say about the Morning Star? Oh, that was a question. There was a question about that, David. Why do I need to buy the Morning Star, David, in a whipless run? What would be the goal of doing that? That will be very close. I need to, you know. Oh, I can. Why couldn't I, David? How many lives do we have? Do we see it here? No, not really. But I cannot get hit. I cannot buy it? Yeah, I can. Here... Let's do like... as if we were on RetroAchievements, because it will... yeah. Let's do it in the day. Isn't this holes whipless? Yeah, but the goal, David, is to not use the whip. If I do with the whip, it's over. Unless, of course, like we said with a Laurel. But what about the sub-weapons? Sub-weapons will be stronger. That was the answer, David. So if you have the Morning Star, Oh yes, also grind. Okay, nah, let me die here. Yeah. I think it will be safer if I think I will go on the other side first. Need to be near the town. And I don't even remember where we buy the Morning Star. Is it in the first village right there, or the second one, or I mean the last one before Deborah's Cliff? I don't remember. Is it here or in the next one? 4 HP, diamond, flame, silver knife. Last one. Ah, thanks, David. I know that I can count on this information by you. Oh goodness, how do I do it now? Where do I make my money? Because here, 8 HP multiplied by 3 with gold knife. Yeah, absolutely, by 3 of course. Yeah, gold knife will be the weapon that I want to use against Dracula, if I can get it alive at least, because we need hearts when we get there. So you at least you need to be able to farm. So here, yeah, because if I get the money, I will be level 4 if I have 200 gold here. Level 4. Just thinking about the number of lives that it takes me to get to the village, I think that we should be alright. So I will go farm with the werewolves. Should be alright. Yeah, prepare to see me die in this run here. That's the goal, dying. We will be dying a lot. Because we don't want to use the whip. Something that I don't know, if I do it whipless here, do I try to ask on RetroAchievements for manual unlock of the achievement? I don't know. Here, I just want to be fully with all my life, so I will just get game over here. Excellent. Okay. So let's do things here now. Yeah, no spamming. That will be some kind of a slow grind here. But since it's not official, maybe I can just use the whip and just get it, so I will have the, you know, I'm practicing anyway, so let's have fun here. Oh, I have the automatic too, nice. Yeah, it will be quicker. And what a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah, since it's not official here, because I know that all the stuff that we need to do for RetroAchievements needs to be done on the RetroArch, or at least emulators that are, let's say, covered by them. So here, even if I did it totally whipless, I prefer to do it whipless for the farming like that. When the time comes, for now I will just, you know, rest and do it differently here. I also want to see how much. Let's see how much levels I can get here. I think that I would fight here until I get my level 4, if it's possible, in the real game. And I will take notes about my plans also, what to do and in which order. Because yeah, when I think about it, to go get the Morning Star, better be level 4 if we can reach it. Maybe it's just level 3 here. I don't remember what is the limit here. Here's one more. Ah, we're still good. That good. It will be quicker. I don't even have to check my money. I will just have to check if every level up. After every level up, if I still do experience points. And of course, we skip the nights. I will do the same also on Retro Achievements when I do it. We will not fight in the night because it takes like 8 hits per werewolf instead of, you know, 4. 4 is already a lot, especially if you fight with holy water. Sorry. Oh, Raiden, it's you know, it's practice. So here I just know I'm here to make a plan. Apart from here, because it's a long farming, you know, I don't want to farm here for nothing. It will get me tired for the official run, you know. So I will do the rest of the run with less, of course. Yeah, the gold dagger, absolutely. Also grind. That's what I want to use against Dracula. Maybe that will not be the final plan, but I don't know what I would use. Maybe the flame. Sorry, could be good because it's better stunning Dracula, or maybe use the. No, not even that. If I had laurels, maybe to protect myself. But with the best protection is to use the gold knife, in my opinion. Yeah, here I'm just using the whip just to get the Morning Star and the levels. Of course, it would take just too long, and I don't want to grind just for grinding. Oh wow! Okay, yes, we're still making experience points, so we can at least reach level 3. Yeah, because the most important thing today is for me to take notes. Because honestly, the first time that I thought about playing this, playing this one seriously, I mean this challenge for the whipless run, it looked like a mountain to me, yeah, honestly, because I said, wow, how can I do that if I can't even reach the first stairs without using the whip, you know, like in the first mention. But the goal is to get strong and not use, you know, not attack everything that you see in the game. So at some point you can just try to reach platforms without fighting, and that's the key, because you can't really fight with holy water to be effective in some mentions, you know. So here that would be a good test to see, sorry, to see how strong we are when we try to get to the next town to go get the Morning Star at level 3 or 4. And of course we will have the money, we already have 256 hearts. And also which Hulk stakes we will get, because we need 5 to complete the game. And I wouldn't really want to farm for money in the later mentions, especially with no real good weapon. So it's like we want to buy them where it's easy to buy them, and where, you know, you don't need to farm, where it's easy to farm, I mean. So I guess that the first 2 oak steaks that we will get will probably be gotten from the Berkeley mansion, which is the first mansion, maybe even the third one. I just don't remember where the... Yeah, where we can buy them in each mansion, I mean just right there. But when I'm inside, of course I will remember. So here we are looking for 200 XP. And we're almost there already. Which is not bad news. No, absolutely not. Sorry about that. That's one of the best farming plays, especially at the very beginning. If somebody wants to, I mean, if somebody is a beginner with the game, if you want to have better time, just come here and do that until you reach level 4. Yes, Tornado, got to go. Have a nice rest of your day. Yes, absolutely, Tornado. Wishing you the same, of course, and hopefully we can see each other soon. At least maybe a call, Tornado. Yes, sir. And take care. Don't do any mistakes on the road, etc. And wishing that there is no snow for you and just rain and sun, of course. Let's get past that night here. Night time. And back to work. Sorry. No, okay. Plus 200s. But the other one was 150. Okay, that's nice. Plus 150%, I mean, let's say plus 50% speed and plus 100s. That makes 200s, yeah. Pretty much how they calculate it. So to be level 1 requires 100 experience points, so 2 150, 3 200s, here it would be 250, we have 43, and they give 3 each, and they don't always drop hearts in the original game, so that will take some time, but well, at that pace it's very quick. I'm thinking, sorry, about the fourth, let's say the 5th oak steak. Where do we buy the 5th one for the last mention, and where do we grind for it and how? Maybe if we have already... Maybe you start making a few hearts somehow with one enemy, and then you can use the knife that uses some, but you make more as you use a good weapon that is strong. Maybe, I don't know. Because just using the holy water, not to use money, that seems like a crazy plan there. $115, yeah. Let's pass the night.
Taser, taser, taser!
Get out of here! And Tornado to say, leave me alone, come on! Hey Grind, hey Grind, how was the rest of your stream yesterday? I had to leave at approximately midnight, I would say. Can you tell more about I mean, pretty much everything that you can say about the speedrun that you're working on at the moment for Ninja Ah, goodness, what is the... Shadow of the Ninja, yeah. It was good, made up to stage 4 too. Okay. Starting to get solid already. Wow. So, a lot of progress already. Good work, Grind. I think it's coming along. Okay, yes. I will have to try to practice a little bit here and there in my free time. Yeah, of course, that's... yeah. To start to memorize movement and strategy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I think that you have to. You need to stay sharp. Pretty much like you said with your voice also. Do you practice every day or every week when you can, where you're not under a cold or something? With your vocals? Or, I mean, maybe weekly or daily or maybe 3 times a week or something? I'm curious. $200. Okay, we're almost done. No, I will not enjoy the night like that. Yeah, let's just do it quickly there. That will take forever on RetroAchievements, but if I can put it out, that will master the set. That's a subset, in fact, for RetroAchievements. Subledger did it back in time. He didn't lose time like I did, and good for him. That's a good achievement, and that's an interesting one. I must say that I like it, really. It's just that we don't want to of course, to miss our chance. Don't want to do mistakes. So I practice when I'm preparing for something. Ah, okay, I have vocals to start for the new Pillory record soon. I will practice most days leading up to that. Yeah, of course, if you have an event or something. Sorry, I guess that you need to be, let's say, more perfect. I have to space it out more at first, and when my voice is in good shape. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can practice every day without issue. No soreness or anything. Yeah. I get you there also, Grind. So thanks for sharing. We can still make experience points here. Oh, okay, I will stop at level 4 though, that's for the experience. Okay, back to real speed. Ho 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 ho. Nice. And back to whip only. That's very important. Let me take notes here. We're in Castlevania 2 now. I will just note it. CV2. Okay, by Holy Water, White Crystal, and then Werewolf for Morning Star. Plus level 4. Yeah, like that I have my plan. But I've been thrown off with this little sickness. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Stuff happens. And here, of course, I can't really fight. So I will just have to rush my my way to the town. But we are level 4, so we have defense now. I don't feel like we're very... weak like we were before, so I can really and we're already in the, you know, in the slime place with those guys, so we're good. The jelly guys, let's call them blue or jelly something. Yeah, because I didn't want to get game over. I didn't remember that we would get that strong with the really, I mean, with the level 4. So, Morning Star is here. I can remember, and it's not even secret. Sorry about that. And then that will be... Let's go back to the right, or at least the east. Getting the Morning Star. Let's show how it looks. Whoops, ah goodness, I didn't want to speak with him again. Yeah, when they are on us. Yeah, it looks great. I mean, something that I enjoyed is that we could press select and see different versions of the whip, like that. Old stuff that when we were playing when we were younger. Okay, back to whipless time. So if I would have done everything correctly, we would still be fine up until now. And it's good because now I feel like I have a plan, so I can see myself doing it successfully. That the challenge will come with the places where, I mean, that we can't reach because we struggle to get past a certain enemies in platforms up here somewhere. You know, when you will see what I mean. When you try to go up and there are platforms and enemies, we can't really fight to destroy them because our holy water is not strong enough. So I will have to see if it's doable. Sorry. So I really need to get the strategies on. So of course now we are just heading back east once and for good for the first and second mentions. And also the blue crystal plus the dagger. Yeah, we want to drag the dagger. Oh, I forgot about that. That will be one of the important things to buy. But I want to see if we're strong enough, I mean, to survive for a long time. Yeah, you can see that we have the HP, that's for sure. There is no mistake about that. I mean, no doubt about that. Sorry. Could not even stay on this one. If we stand in front. Okay, nice. That's how we do it. Yeah, sorry, we are much stronger than before. And big time. So one thing that we could do is to keep the money that we already have, which is 56. So if we just take the time that is needed to heal with the priest, could be a good plan. So here, if I stop moving, they will leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, and we could get to more than level 4. I didn't remember that the werewolves were that good. Okay, healing here is noted. Sorry, so I mean, I may not need it, but keeping the money that we have, it's not a bad strategy, or at least try to keep it. It will depend on how it is in the mansion, really. Or maybe I can just go get the dagger though, because the dagger is not hard to get. I mean, it's in the next village to the right. Sorry. Or maybe we can die here though. Oh goodness, I don't. No, if I keep going right. Oh. No, here I could survive. I could have survived. I walked into water by myself here. But yeah, who would know, you know? Good. Still have 1 life. We should be good for reaching the next village. I mean, doesn't cost a lot to get there. Yeah, it's right there. No problems. Just need to find the right door for it. It costs 50. So we have 56. That would be just enough. But where is it? Sorry. Thinking here. The dagger can one-shot death. And we can also one-shot it with garlic. But what can help me in the long-term process? I guess the dagger, because it's a different weapon that we can use. I mean, long range. So I think I will go with the dagger. Okay, buy dagger. And then Berkeley. And now that we're... Yeah, exactly, that's perfect. Since we had no money left, better get game over. It's just part of the strategy. So always have 2 lives before you start farming. That's a rule in games like that. So if you're to get game over for any reason, at least it will take more time before you reach that point. Oh, ho ho ho! That will be a weird place here to get through. How do we do it? Back for a while, missed time the customer's lunch break, okay? Arrive at 11:30 thinking I was early, but they don't take lunch at 12, okay, at noon, like normal people. Okay. Maybe I can do it. And if he pushes me, oh, that's good. Okay, we can do it, but that's tricky. At least it works. It worked. We survived it. Hey, that's crazy how close it is to, I mean, to dying. So here, how many hits do they take? 1. Okay. But I think we have the white crystal. Yeah, I think here in this place. The white crystal doesn't make this thing appear. It makes us see that thing, because if it's not equipped... Oh, no, I can't unequip it, but yeah, if it's not equipped, it's still there. It still works. You can walk on it even if you don't see it. Yeah, whip here. Sorry about that. That was just, yeah, muscle memory. Is the dagger stronger now? I don't know. Maybe it is. Sorry, if it is, that was the right choice. Even more, I mean, I think it was the right choice anyway. I think it is. If I see another gargoyle, let me try the holy water, we will be fixed. Because I know that the holy water doesn't get better. Yeah, we have the answer. So the dagger will be very strong then. Excellent. So we have what it takes to eliminate those enemies. Why didn't I do it before? Ah, that's good. That's why those runs are important. A pre-run. I mean, at least for me, to give me an idea of what will be the real challenge, if there is one, except for I mean, not using the whip itself. Very interesting. But that's definitely a kind of way to, I don't know, to force us to see if we can control ourselves I mean, in wanting to use the whip non-stop. But sure thing, with the dagger now, I feel like I'm invincible. And I can do pretty much everything, I mean, anything with that. Sorry, we will get the money for the oak steak in no time. Hey, Purple Saber! Welcome in, happy to see you and happy Monday, Saber. New week, hopefully a good one for you that is coming. And hopefully we will bring you some good time, of course. How are you, Saber? And what's new, if anything is new? Here, playing Castlevania 2, it's a whipless run. Though it's for practice, so I can still use my whip, accidentally. But I try to do it only with other weapons. So that's a nice farming place here. It's very quick, you see here. They appear non-stop. I will go for the money for let's say just 100s. So we will have the money for both oak steaks. So that will cover pretty much everything for here and the next mansion. And I'm curious also to see how many times I will be forced to use a weapon in the next one, and also in the next ones, in fact. Yeah, but with the dagger I feel very confident now. Yeah, back to work for you, Saber. Yes. Wishing you a good time, Saber. Don't work too hard, Saber. Bye, other grind. Good one. It's pretty quiet today, thankfully. Okay, so it's better for you when it's more quiet. That's good. So you save energy, I guess, and stuff. Yeah. Back to work, and yes, of course, the taser to make you get up. Yeah, that reminds me of my girlfriend. They had extra hours for them, so she's just working more to spend those hours. But normally, I mean, here in a seasonal work like she has, she needs a certain number of hours. I don't know if it's 400, 600 or 800. 4 or 600s, I would say. And last year she started on June. She had 0 hours in June, you know, exactly last year. That was kind of a concern to her. But this year, with today, she will have exactly 200 hours done, and we're 3 months before June, where she had 0 last year. So I think it's a very good year at the moment for her. But yeah, it's very quiet for them at the moment. But at least they can, play crosswords and stuff like that. Even cards with other guys in the cafe, so that's not too bad for them. In the break room, if you want. Second dead also grind. I would say happy Monday, but I prefer happy Friday. Yeah, we're getting better, Raiden, absolutely. Ask also grind. Goodness. Okay, we have the rib now, which is good. We have like a shield. Feeling strong. So if I can get here, whipless, normally, level 4, and downfall here. Here, this pillar, the 2 blocks that are there, they are, false blocks. The proof is this skeleton here. He will not cross the 2 blocks. See here. And if you still don't believe me, check. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, downfall there, or else you will have to do a full... use the whip again. You see here? When I will play my run, I will be totally concentrated, of course, and definitely not on stream. Yeah, there is some stuff like that where you prefer to be, yeah, even speaking with him. But let me try again as if I was pressing up. Yeah. At least it would not trigger the whip, which is good. So we have a second oak stake for the next dungeon, the next mansion. Now we can fall, it will just be some kind of a shortcut. Yeah, great information to be added to my notes, absolutely. I will definitely know. I think here we just fall, yeah, to survive. If we jump and try something, we will just die, I think. Sorry. I think here is the same thing, but okay. Where those the pillar, okay, that's some kind of alternate blocks, so that would be okay, there and there. Okay, that's good. Now I understood. Here we're good. I will not take chances again, I think, so I will just keep going. So the worst part is done already. Now, in the game, what would we need to buy really? Maybe laurels for later. And we have the dagger. I don't know how strong it is. I think, yeah, David spoke about it a little bit earlier. But I need to know where not to grind, if anything. So let's go without making any extra money, or at least because laurels. At least I think I will buy some to get past the last. Yeah, the march that leads to the last mention. Yeah. Now it's fixed in my head, in my brain. So let's keep going, of course. Ah, okay, 2 hits here. And like I said, we can't really spam those weapons. You just need to wait and use them carefully, because if you try too quick or too hard, you will use 2 of them instead, and that will just make you hit with the whip, and the run will be dead. It would be dead on RetroAchievements. Not here. Here is just practice. Sorry. Of course, I will get the flame on the other side here. Good hearts here. Yeah, a lot of enemies here. I don't know, the flame... sorry. Maybe at some point it can be sorry, useful, so I will just... you know, it's not a big deal to get it, so why not? That can only help, having extra items sometimes. Okay. And here it's just about getting past it, so I would definitely not really take too much time in here. Okay, here the mansion is down there, but the town and the blue crystal are to my right. So we will go to the right indeed. And maybe there is a church. Okay, now I feel like we are more safe, even if there are still enemies in town, but okay. Let's look for... Okay, it's 4 AM at the moment. Now it's 4:07. Yeah, it goes very quick. So we will be able to do business in town here. So 4 hits here, and to the right, better not even try. And we have 92 hearts. Sorry, maybe. I think having 100s would be better. I could buy more. Yeah, it's over. I will not kill this one. That will not be enough for me to get what I want. I need the money. Just 100s here. Need to get out the Robocop gun for Monday. Fucking Monday. Fucking gun. So if I hit here, okay, and many enemies here. And just 1 hit though, okay, that's good. So I can definitely farm for the last 2 hearts needed here. Okay, and I need to jump, okay. Like this, yeah, no spamming. It's good. I mean, I will not. I don't think that I would tend to try to spam. So that is a little bit more secure, let's say, for my run. So that fucking gun. Marching orders received. Right time at your service. So are the hearts the knife ammunition like the other games?
Yes! That's the best ever! So, I'm yelling a lot.
I'm yelling a lot. That will teach that day. You know, also grind, the holy water costs nothing. The dagger costs nothing. The flame here, the sacred flame, costs 1 heart per time that you throw one, let's say. Silver knife, we have 3 knives. There is the dagger. Silver knife costs 1. Gold knife will cost 2. The diamond will cost 1. Or there are other weapons. I think that's it for the weapons. Yeah, that's what it costs. But in the hack that I made for... that is called the Castlevania 2 Subotai's Hunt. I mean, the hack was made by my brother Subotai, but with Climax we were able to improve it a little bit. And what we did is that we added some power for the ring, the Dracula's ring. And what it does is that when you use a sub-weapon, it doesn't use any heart. So if you select the ring in the hack, you will not use any heart with any of the sub-weapons. I think it was a great way to give the ring some powers. And we, in the RetroAchievements set, because we did one for the set, we asked people to understand, to show that they were able to use the powers of the ring. So if you just select the ring and use any weapon that uses some hearts, it will just trigger the achievement. That was really, I think it was interesting. Holy water here. Yeah, I just want to see where the laurels are. I think that we have laurels in this town. Good thing here in those houses is that the time doesn't keep going when we're inside. Garlic is here. Sorry. Thinking here. Thinking here. I will try something. We are here to test after all. I will buy garlic. I need one for the silver knife, though it's not, I'm sure that it's not what I want, the silver knife. Sorry, it's more for the silk bag, which allows us to bring more laurels and more garlic, which means 8 instead of 4 for each. So the plan, I mean, okay, wait, last town, okay, last town, blue, crystal, garlic, and laurels. I don't know if they are here, But yeah, the plan is to have 8 instead of 4. Sorry, because there is a guy who gives us laurels, infinite laurels in the 4th or 5th mansion. So that's where we could just get them, and we would have 8 to get to the end for whatever reason. That could be helpful. So with just 2 laurels, I think I'm able to complete the marches before the last mention. So I think that we would be just fine like that. Or just be fine, I mean sorry for the order of my words. But you understand what I meant, surely. And I don't think that there is a church here, so maybe we will just end up dying here. Okay, that's down here. So normally there would be laurels here. So let's go for it. That will be a good test, and definitely the most important thing for me for that run for RetroAchievements was to have a plan, you know. Now that I will have a plan, I will write it totally, cleanly somewhere, and I will use it, and that will be it. I mean, that's a set that I should be mastered for a long time already for me. So here we are in a graveyard, so let's try garlic here. That's what it can do. Finding secrets. Save your neck. So we have the silver knife. You can see it there, but it costs using it, so I will just keep of course the dagger. But I think well, I should have waited a little bit here, because we want to go get the blue crystal before it's night time. But I think that we have time. Yeah, okay, the town is not too high, so the guy should be to my left very soon. Sorry. Hey, do we have a church? No, okay, just this guy. I would like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one. There we go, that's how we get the blue crystal. So now that allows the crystal to give us more powers, which mean get under the lake to the south. So we will find the second mansion there. I will write silver knife. Yeah, sorry. So if I did everything correctly here, we would be whipless up until now with all that power already. Pretty much need just the silk bag, the 4 other Dracula parts, and the cross. Oh, and plus of course the gold knife. I will skip the diamond. Diamond is totally useless, I would say. It's pretty much a random attack anyway that it does. It goes everywhere, and you can't really control it. And if it's anywhere on the screen, you don't know when it will disappear, and that could maybe make you make a mistake and finally hit with the whip, because you can't have 2 in the same screen, and you just try to use one again. Yeah, that would not be good. If someone could explain to me why I currently find me playing myself Castlevania 4, that would be nice. Sorry about that, Jeff. That's probably my fault. I'm not an influencer, but maybe I am. Oh, goodness. Hopefully, at least you have a good time. Yeah, goodness. Stuff happens in this show, in this emission. I mean, in this life. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 full seconds. It's pretty much what it is. So let's see if we need to fight here, and how many. 2 hits. Come on, we're strong. Now, I don't know if David, you're around. You know where to go. I always forget where to go in those places. Down here, is it just for the... I will try to go there first. Maybe that's the way. I just don't remember. Yeah, it's here. That's good. I would say that to the right was for the oak stake, but I will still keep the same strategy than before, just using the oak stake from the second, I mean the very first mention. But I think I will buy my third one here. So that should be a short run here. Pretty much know where to go. That's not too bad not using the whip finally. I mean, that's probably the first part. The worst part is the beginning. Though now I think about getting the dagger before, maybe before going to the west. But I will check next time that I try to that I get past those walls. I just want to see if the dagger works well for farming there. If yes, we will have an even better plan than what we did here. I mean, for the official run. But yeah, things are getting better, that's for sure. Lot of good information today. I'm pleased. I mean, that's pleasing. That's very pleasing to know about that. It will be fun, and yes, if I can master that one, that will be one that was on wait for a long, very long time. That's good. I have the money already for the oak stake. Oh, don't get hit there. I don't know. I don't think that it's my last life, but if it was, I mean, just be a little bit careful and we will be alright. So the oak stake would be to the right here. Down here, I think. Yeah, down here. Absolutely. That's perfect. So I will write getting the oak stake here. Yeah, oak stake here. Yeah, because we're just so strong with the dagger finally. I mean, that's unexpected. I didn't remember that the dagger would get the powers from the Morning Star. That makes the whole difference. Oh, okay, good. We survived. We don't even need to destroy those guys, but... Oh, the stairs. Let's go. So we're out of here, so next one will be near the Dead River with the ferryman. We want just to show him the Dracula's heart, and he will bring us somewhere else. That's the key to the Dead River, but that's to the west of the first town, so we will have to go back. 2 hits here. I wonder. Yeah, probably just 1 hit if we were at daylight. Probably. And here I don't really care dying. What would be the next thing that I would like to buy? Sorry. I guess that the next oak steak that I would buy would be in the 3rd mansion. Maybe with the werewolf's money. We will see how hard it is there. But with a strong dagger like that, I don't expect too much trouble. At worst, maybe 4 hits per enemy. But that would still be not too bad. Especially for just 50 horse or 50 money, you know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. Oh! Yeah, 2 more lives. Yeah, so that was our first one. So we were more than safe, I would say. Not to lose our money. Oh, 2 hits again. Okay, still. Sorry. When we enter mansions, the enemies... It's like if it was at night when we enter a mansion. They are extra powerful. I mean, not that deadly, but yeah, they are extra powerful. So if you go there unequipped, you will definitely feel it. Like one of the hacks that my brother did, that he wanted it to be harder. It would take a while before we get a better whip, so I had the leather whip for quite some time. And yes, it would take sometimes 8 hits to kill the enemies, so that was painful, of course. But it makes me laugh, of course. That was with him, of course. He said, okay, but the next hack will be... You enjoyed that one, it was not that bad, but the next one will be much harder. Okay, I said, go for it, brother. But that was... I mean, the whole game was okay. I mean, it was much tougher. We would die more. But, you know, in the game, even if we were to die more, it cannot be that challenging, really. It's more about getting the right farming at the right place so you can buy what's important. But the real place that was really a pain, I don't know if it's in the hack for the RetroAchievements or not. No, I don't think it's the same place, but we had to go up. There are videos for that on YouTube that I put, and we had to avoid enemies at very crazy places. That would be, I mean, tough enough to discourage people to just continue at that point, because yeah, that was very tough. That was I struggled to get to the top of what he wanted me to. I mean, the video would show you exactly what I mean there. That was very hard to stay up because we would get pushed by a lot of enemies. So we will have to fall a lot before we learn exactly how to proceed. And that was very... yeah, everything to upset somebody, if anything. Didn't get me upset, of course, but it was more like, oh, I know what it would do to other players. Goodness, yeah, that was... but that was fun. I mean, that he was able to design it, something that was possible, but very hard like that. That was funny. Okay, so here I would have to jump. So unless I do Berkeley before, which could be an idea also. Do Berkeley. Before Morning Star, yeah. Yeah, because with the shield... Oh yeah, I would attack both wolves. Oh goodness, what did I do there? I forgot to use the heart. Yeah, I would use both. I would attack both wolves at the same time with the dagger. So it's a must. I will farm there with the... sorry. with the dagger and shield instead. Yeah, it's a must. Yeah, so we have a plan. So that's good. I changed my plans twice already. And it will just improve it. Yeah, it works very well. So, third mention here. So, where do we go first if there are choices here? I wonder. We have the oak stake, so no worries about anything. No way to destroy that. Okay. So we have some answers already. Using the whip just like that again. But that was not on purpose, but I was not trying to use the dagger here. At least that was not a malfunction of the controller or the analog, of course. Oh, 4 hits, okay. So extra, maybe not challenge, but yeah, something that we need to keep in mind. Enemies will not be on our side at this time. 4 hits. Not as comfortable as if it took a little bit less hits. Yeah, that counts here. No big deal, I think. Maybe this one is not too bad, unless it's just the first screen. Maybe that will become a pain. Yeah, here I can remember that place. And they can't come on my way. But I'm safe here, that's good. The first block. Surprising. Okay, that's not too bad, okay. Because those guys, they would just keep touching me, that would be bad. Here, good thing is to use the flame, really. No, that's not good. I can't use anything in the stairs. That's the dangerous part here. If I try to do something in the stairs, better fall and even touch the spikes, but no stairs. Here I can use the flame though. Nice. So if I can come back here. Oh, and we're about to face that. That will be interesting. Goodness, I want to see what happens there. I don't remember exactly how to one-shot him with the dagger. I know that we need to the dagger's tip need to hit the heart. I did it before because it was maybe in the subset, the same subset as the one that asks us to do that run here without the whip. I am curious, and it will be here past the 3 bats. That's the fight. So just 1 hit. I did it in the first try. Oh goodness! How did I put it up? That's, let's say, the black part of his front. If the tip of the dagger goes there, we one-shot the guy. Yeah, I almost did it there. But the tip, so I need to be at the very beginning here. Okay, so we need to try until it works. That was close there. You need to wait a little bit after he throws. Yeah, that was very close. I did it in the first try. Oh goodness, what kind of a fail was that? I didn't even think that I would do it. Hey, that would be good for a good that would be good for a clip there. I will make it after this stream. I need to take a note of it. Okay, did it again. Okay, good. We have the golden knife. Nice. Yeah, that's some trick that I only I mean learned about late. I know it now, but it's been, I mean, just a few years maybe that I knew that we could one-shot this guy like that. Okay, let's keep using the dagger. I think it's okay. Now, one shot, just like back in the days in the cage. GSP, hey, legging down, it's been a while. You're the one who was calling me GSP. Hey, how are you, man? And good, I mean, good one day, and welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, GSP is back, legging down, but of course I was not always there for a long time. Also, I took a lot of months in a row, you know, where I was not streaming, so pretty good. Just came home from Muay Thai. Oh, nice. We have a Muay Thai expert in here. So you're just practicing with a teacher, I guess? Good thing. That's important. That's interesting. And also grind. GSP did dominate back in the day. Oh, yes, he did. And he's very, I mean, he has the Quebec accent. Most definitely. Even if he speaks in English, that's I definitely understand what Legging Tongue says. For I mean, when it comes to me, we have there are some similarities, of course. I agree. Yeah, just normal classes. Ah, nice, Legging Town. So I hope that it's good for you. I don't exactly know what you do in those classes, but I guess it has something to do with self-control, and it's just good for the mind and the body, I guess. So I encourage it, of course. Ah, goodness, good stuff. Try to survive. Is it that bad? So maybe that's not too good for the body. Finally, it's all about the 8 weapons of attack. Oh, with weapons! Okay! I was not thinking with weapons. That's the part that I was missing there. Hands, elbows, knees, and feet, or shins? What are chins? Shins? Is it a part of the body? Shins? The shin bone. Oh, yeah. A Kyle? You know, somewhere behind the foot? Is it what you mean there? A Kyle or Achilles or something like that? Oh goodness, or behind the knee? But okay, at least it gives me an idea. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know all my body parts yet. In English, I mean. So, one more oak steak, and I will write it here. 4th mention. For the... No, that's the 3rd mention here. Sorry, that's the 3rd. Yeah, oak steak, of course. Okay. 1... Okay, take out chins with chins. Oh, really? It's the main bone in your lower leg. Ah, okay, across the front. Ah, I see. The tibia. Yeah, the tibia. Got it. Also grind. It's in front. Got it. Yeah, that must really hit the chin, because I saw a lot of knockouts in real sports, maybe like MMA, something like that, where, I mean, that seems to really, if it's well placed, you know, maybe not on the chin, but somewhere, the temple maybe, yeah, on the head, places where you just get the knockout instantly. When you want to KO someone, you want to land the tibia on the chin, yeah, and then it's right, night, yeah. Of course. Hey, let's use our power here. Nice, good. We need to definitely enjoy this one. Wow, two of them with the same flame that just stood there. That's my weapon. Haha. We feel great with this one. Now, a good thing would be to compare the silver knife. One hit, two hits. It's twice as powerful as the dagger, but it costs hearts. 2 hearts for 2 silver knives. But we will. I mean, normally I think that we just needs 50 more hearts to complete the game. So the more that I think about it, the more that I think it's a. I mean, the run is not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I said no. I don't want those problems right now, so I just skipped to other sets on RetroAchievements. But now I think that got my answer, and it will be among the things that I want to do next, I guess. Nice. So now we're ready to go get the red crystal, of course. I think it was in the first town that I will. I mean, the next town here, the first town that we see to the west of the starting town. In fact, let's use the whip here, just for fun, since we're just practicing. But that gives me so much information about the official run. So I may be on it soon enough. I'm still on Area of Sorrow, but it's a very, very long process, I would say, the set that I attacked. I completed the game, but I still need to complete it maybe 3 or 4 times. Not to mention the performing in the bush rushes with a few characters. And when I say performing, it's performing. Some people complain about how close it was. So we really need to do the right things at the right time. And also have good RNG. So that's, I mean, to do it inside 4 minutes. At least with one character. Yeah, I read a few comments from RetroAchievements for that. And yeah, that was, yeah. People would not necessarily appreciate. So here I think I will just wait until daylight. I don't even remember where the guy is for the... Sorry. I think it's right here. Okay, good. So first town. Red crystal. Red crystal. We got it. We're ready to go now. Excellent. Red crystal is needed to get the sprite to appear when we kneel for 5 seconds. Whoops, on Deborah's cliff. And we're game over. But it's not bad. I mean, that will just force me to know where to grind for the last 50 hours that we will need to... yeah, of course I can't use a knife because I didn't have hearts. Yeah, we'll need to know, and yes, we will soon be fixed about where we will find, I mean, the last farming place. I need 2 more informations, I mean, for my data. It's really for the next oak stake, because now we have the 4th out of 5. Where to farm for the 5th one, and where to farm for the at least a certain number of hearts to be able to destroy Dracula at the very end with the golden knife. And that would just put an end to this. And we have 10 hearts. Let me see here. We can... 3 of them. 3 of them. 1 dagger. Yeah, that's very important information to know. I didn't even remember. No more hearts. Let me just make a few hearts here. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, 3 of them maximum. Yeah, and holy water, of course. It's one, only one. Okay. Yeah. So here. The diamonds, I think that's 3 also. But diamonds, I don't really need. I don't know. I don't find any use for the diamond, honestly. I mean, apart from having fun with it. So here the trick is to jump when they are going high, and then no problems, the jumps will be just doing the job. And here, red crystal, one of the 2 blocks in front of the cliff here will make it happen. Or else you would kneel for nothing. So 4th mansion now. 4th mansion, and here we are, guys. And how many hits now? Probably 8. 8, okay. Hey, Volgloss, welcome in. Cheering on you. I mean, Yuan. I really should tackle Castlevania 2's bonus set sometime. Yeah, it's very cool, Volgloss. I let the last achievement down for a long time. I just didn't try it after 2 tries where I just used the whip too early, but I thought it was because of my controller. I thought that it would be a struggle, but here with my analog I didn't make any mistake when I wanted to use a sub-weapon. Of course here I'm using the whip, I'm doing anything that I want, I'm just practicing on my own emulator at home. But yeah, I took notes for the official run on my RetroAchievements set, and yeah, I should do the subset. I mean, complete it very soon if I'm to play it again. You know, I'm very confident now. Oh, more. I mean, a lot. Now I wonder if I get the flame whip, if I will have even more power with the whip. I mean, with the sub weapons. That's a question that has to be answered. I'm very curious about that, and it's also an information that will be in my notes. So first thing first, let's get past this place. No, I don't think it's the right way. It's pretty much for coming back here, I think. So let's just go up. I'm pretty sure that's the right way. And there is also the location of the oak stake here that would be interesting, because I definitely, if I can buy it and it's on my way, I will try to buy it. I will farm for it. Okay, we can really fall. Okay, I thought that it was a glitch or something, but we can really fall here. Okay, I noticed the block, so I know where to jump. The rocks to the left, we don't really need to go there. Maybe for clues, when you're looking for the clues in your very first runs. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, maybe the rocks were the right ways, now that I think about it. Hey, it's been a while. I just hope that is really the right way. No, that's not the right way. Okay. Yeah, you see here, spamming like that, bad idea. You take your time or else you will kill your run. So you definitely need to take your time. If you're forcing the attacks like that, you will fail sooner or later. So being patient or not attacking anything is the best thing to do if you don't want to do any mistake, because here it's a run in which it's easy to do a mistake, so that will take the concentration, full concentration. Yeah. Fucking BS shirt Vegas Bridge. Which one exactly? Is it for Castlevania 4 there? Gaming Chef? The bridge. Not the one with when you're, I mean, pursued by bats? 8-2? Goodness, 8. What is the boss of the stage 8? I would remember if you tell me. I think I should. I think the whole stake is up here. Ah, do you mean the platforms at the very end, Gaming Chef? Ah, sorry about that. Yeah, okay, that's what they call the Vegas Bridge. Okay, I will try to remember. Hey, sorry about that, Chef. You did. You had a good run. Because I mean, this stage is not nothing. So you played. You still did better than I did. Always a gamble. You can press start, Gaming Chef. Don't forget about that. Start and try to do it. Always going to the right. If you pick your right time, because you don't forget about the spikes that are over you. Yeah, press start. That can help. You can. It's allowed. So we have Dracula Snail, and what is its power? If selected, you can destroy blocks with the whip, which is interesting. Okay. 8 hits. But now we have only 15 hearts. Yeah, I need to get the money. But well, okay, let's do it with a whip. I just want the information. I think that my testing with the weapons is pretty much done. So where to farm where it's not too laggy? Let me find a good place. Normally it's not too long. 39, so 3 more hearts and we have the money. But I'm looking for the money, but really? Should, I mean, first thing first, need to know where to go. Because we could go higher. Yeah, here. How do we get here already? Oh goodness, I will skip it and see if we can do the same in the last one. Maybe we will just buy the last oak stake in the last place. So let's just keep going. Forget about using the other things than the whip. We will just keep going where it's important not to use it, so we will be fixed. Let's go. Okay, so what's next here? The lake, probably. Okay, that's for... And here. 1, 2. 2 hits for this one with the golden knife. 2 hits for the first one. I need to remember about that. Is it working here? Yes, it is. And let's get the flame whip and see if we get even more power now. I think so. Because here we are normally twice as strong. I mean, if it took 4 hits with the Morning Star for something, it would take only 2 now with the Flame Whip. So normally it would take only one hit for the, to kill the skeleton, either with the whip or even the golden knife, because I think the gold knife is as strong as our whip. Yeah, that's supposed to be the case. But now it's the knight, that's my problem. It will still take 2 hits. Ah! You planning on doing the original Castlevania on RetroAchievements? Or the first one? I don't like the first one. Maybe I will do it, but it's not on my priorities for a long time. Yeah, I don't like the hitbox of this game. It's badly done. If you are some bosses like Frankenstein, if you don't have holy water, you're dead, man. The monkey, there is no way to. The game is a little badly done when it comes to me, so I learned to hate it. So, and not because it's difficult, it's badly done for that kind of stuff, and I really, yeah, that's weird, because Castlevania 3 it's a great game, and it's not an easy game. I don't care. No, it's well done. Second, 3, 4, 5, 5 as Dracula X. But first one, some problems with the first one. But yeah, I will play at some point, but it's later, much later in my to-do list. Not right now. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what it is. I think there is an achievement for not using holy water. Not even something that would attract me. Yeah, it would be brutal. Castlevania 3 is awesome, but that stuff near the end, yeah, absolutely, also grind. But if you know what to do, it's not too bad, also grind. There are key things to do that just help a lot, I did Castlevania 3 Deathless at least twice in my life. And yeah, it can be done. And I think I will have to do it again, but just with Trevor. Now that's different. Because when I did it, I didn't have Trevor only. And I'm getting older, so that the struggle will be there at some point. Okay, need to leave and try again. And here, of course, 1. Okay, thanks, thank you. So we get the knife even stronger with the flame whip. So my testing is done. I will write flame whip. We'll have the perfect notes, I think, for the run. The bonus set for Castlevania 1 is still my proudest RetroAchievement achievement, okay? But yes, it was extremely challenging. Hey, congrats! It's even the bonus set, the subset. Congrats, Volgloss. What was... Do you remember what kind of achievements you were asked to do, Volt, in this one? I'm curious, very curious. Oh, and by the way, Volt, thanks a lot for mentioning the extra hacks of Area of Sorrow. I found 6 of them, 6 sets actually that can be played if I'm right. I put them all on my to-do list, so I will have gameplay for a year just with this one. But do you remember what was the one that had a the randomizer in it? Please, Volt, if you know, I would like to know the precise name. Oh yeah, I will, and I'm enjoying the first one, by the way. I start, slowly, and it's fun. I completed the first run. I was level 95, goodness. For all the drops, I wanted to clear it in the first run. So 95, no joke. Not because it was needed, the game, we just destroyed everything. But I could not even learn the patterns of the enemies. Because, the bosses, because I was too strong. I was just there, standing there, and... But yeah, that was a long grind. Some souls or even rare items that took a long time to get, but at least it's behind. Of Sorrow Reprise. Yeah, I remember this one. Thanks a lot for the information, Volt. Let me write it here. Area of Sorrow reprise, or I don't know if it's an English word. Reprise here is it means a second time in French. Reprise, I don't know how you pronounce this one, but yeah, means like Area of Sorrow 2 in some kind of way. Probably, most probably. So here we could just go ahead and not kill anything. We can just go, I mean, here it's pretty much standard. Do we have money? 65. Sorry, we are level 4. We have 2 laurels. Let me go and let me try. That should be enough. That should be. Yeah, more than enough. So 2 laurels. Yeah, that's another thing that is in the bank. We did the right thing before. Sorry, and now what kind of power do we have with this one? Probably 8 hits. Yeah. Just... No? 16. Haha. Okay, I think it's... No, let me try. Or 12? No, that's 16. Or approximately, okay. Okay, so I will have to remember. Yeah, but if I can find a better place to farm than that, because I think here that the guy who sells the last, sorry, oak steak, sorry, I don't have my words today, because I'm thinking too much. I'm overloaded by myself. No, really, honestly. Yeah, the guy who sells the oak steak is in our path here, if I'm right. So that's I just need to find the right enemy, and that would be it for the last one. Yeah, let's just fight with the whip here. It will be just more pleasing. I don't need to challenge the place without the whip. Just I just need to answer my few last questions, and we will have a run, guys. We will have a run. Volgloss, thanks for the information. I'm very curious about that for Castlevania 1. So Castlevania 1 bonus set has whipless achievements. Basic whip, no sub-weapon. Okay, that's the opposite on the achievements. Get to the level boss without any points. Yeah, I think that I had to do something similar to it for Castlevania 3, if I'm right. Those are tricky. Yeah, you cannot kill anything. Yeah, and when you cannot kill anything, you need to avoid everything, or also speedrun achievements, damageless achievements, several other things. Hey, Volgloss, that's strong. Congrats. Good job. That's not easy. When it comes to 2D platformers, what is my biggest achievement? I would say it's beating the Battle of Olympus randomizer subset by Climax. That was, I'm the only one who did it. And that was, I mean, that's not because other people could not do it. Some people just stopped playing it. Subledger would have made it, I'm sure. But yeah, not a lot of players. I mean, this game, Battle of Olympus, two things. Maybe it's not that popular, or maybe people are just scared by the game. But yeah, it was extremely tough, but extremely fun also. I think the hardest was beat that with just the basic whip. I will be sick soon. Oh goodness. Capped off with win the game without being hit once. Nah, come on. Yeah, even if you can use everything. Castlevania 1, no, I don't. I don't even like the game to begin with, so don't speak about the subset for me. But yeah, congrats, Volgloss. That's Yeah, that's impressive. That's what I can say, and I'm not easily impressed. Good work. Great work. Wow, love it. Let me read here. I need to play Battle of Olympus again. That was a classic. Oh yes, it is, and I always enjoyed. And I do know about the randomizer. Yeah, and the randomizer it's fun. He worked a lot on it. Volglas. Reach Climax, he will gladly tell you more about it. He knows everything, and I know a lot too, but he is the expert because he is the one who made it, and he added so much in his work. But yes, it's all on the the cartridge, on the ROM itself. So that's even, you don't even have to go to on internet to randomize the game. It's already in the ROM itself. Looking forward to tackling it. Oh yeah, it's definitely great. And Volglas, one thing that you need to know that makes the game even better, the randomizer, is that every run is not necessarily, doable. Yeah, because we didn't make it always possible, so you will have to farm runs, and what determines the runs that we will play will be the name that you input. So if you input that's just the first 6 digits of the password, in fact, that gives you what you will have. So if you write Volt, capital VOLT, and you write 6666699, whatever you want. But let's say that you just write Volt, VOLT, with a capital letter. If the best sword is given by Zeus, it will still be the same every time that you use the same name. So you can at some point know that, hey, this run will be good. Now that I know that this seed will be good for this and that, and will be bad for this and that. This one can be completed, this one can't. So you can check the names and write where you find this and that. But I have also ones that work for me, and I still have them. So if you wanted the list of them with the location of the items, I could be a reference for that. So if you're to play it, please think about the fact that I can help. Yeah. And Climax could too also. But it was very fun to open the way he was working on that, on creating achievements at the same time that we were playing. That's not how it's done normally on RetroAchievements, but that was like different times. Now it's like you need to wait until the set is ready to play it, but we were, let's say, changing things and improving things as we were playing. That was fun. But yeah, everything was done perfectly, I would say. That's very, very well thought. Genius stuff by Climax, really. Gotcha, that is very good to know. Yeah, some seed control from past knowledge. Yeah! That's not always the case, but that can help. So yeah, take notes, because the knowledge alone will not be enough. And you will have to do a Volglas, come on. I need to tell you, and to everybody, of course, who is listening, since Climax was playing with, the power of the weapons, with everything that you can program, he tried to see what was the power of the weapon if he added like 256 or one more number to the power, and you know what it got? It would make the weapon, no weapon. In fact, you start with no weapon. It's like a fist. So you don't even have the same reach, and it one-shots most bosses, but it cannot hurt any random enemy. So that made for super runs. It's like, we called it pacifist runs, in which you can't really hurt anything. So how do you get your money and stuff? I don't remember exactly all the stuff, but that was like, wow, that's fascinating. It was like an orgasm, it was so incredible the ideas that we could use to make the set even greater. That was perfect. And really, the randomizer of Battle of Olympus plus the randomizer subset are the best 2D platformers set that I played on all RetroAchievements. It's not because I know Climax personally, I mean, no, it's just that great. It is what it is. But the randomizer part helps a lot. Definitely also because there was the farming that went with that. If you're a guy who just wants the points on RetroAchievements, you will not play that one. But if you want to have fun, if you want to farm, pick this one. Oh yes, and it's tough. You will need to learn. Hey, come on, Volklus. We learned stuff. You know that in this game, Battle of Olympus, there are places where you need to go in a certain order, and if you're stuck, it's like, where is I need this item to unlock myself in this randomizer run. What am I gonna do? But well, we use bats and monsters to discover that we could reach more platforms than we could before. Even before, we learned that some stuff was possible where we didn't think it was possible. So and we added it also. It's like reach that place with the bat, and it's that's just I don't remember exactly how it was done, but yeah, it's very complete. All the ideas are there. So gotcha, that is very good to know. Some seed control from past knowledge. Yes, sir, I'm getting stuck and could use some seeds. Will let you know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Volglas. If you're looking for something specific, but if something that will help me or yourself, write like where you found which items. Or I could give you, I could send you, if we're friends on Discord, I mean for DMs, I could send you the file, and let's say an empty file with all the locations where you can find the items normally in the game. So, but it will be empty. So you always use the same, basic sheet that I use. So I would be able to understand. We would speak the same language for the location of the items, if you know what I mean. I think my sheet was pretty clear too, so that could help. If I can send it to you, I will do it after the stream. I think you will understand what I mean. It's not there is no spoiler in that, and no help with the seeds yet, so that wouldn't hurt. So Vault. Battle of Olympus file, yeah. I will just erase what is inside, just for you to have the, you know, I don't know how to I don't know the word for that. Yeah, good old damage boosting to sequence break, yeah. And we have also speed running. Can you imagine complete Battle of Olympus below? Was it 4 minutes, 5 minutes? From the very beginning? Can you do that? You had to create the right seed for that, and you need to do it that quickly. How do you do that? Okay, here, what would be the plan? It depends on how many hearts we have. And anybody knows if we can one-shot this guy? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Okay, so we will have to come here with in having farmed a few hearts for this one. No big deal. Of course, we need a cross. That's a must to enter Dracula's castle or mansion. Okay, so no problems for the cross. So I just need one more thing to know one more thing then. Because if we are to die when we are going to the Castlevania, I mean the Castlevania, yeah, to the Castlevania mansion, Dracula's mansion, where do we really farm? I don't think that's a huge problem, but that still needs some clarification, and I'm there for that. Okay, so that's where we get the extra laurels. Or maybe use the laurels, if anything, to get the hearts, but I will see. Because if I'm to fight only with the dagger, where it takes like 16 to 32 hits, I will see how it goes. But that's definitely some important question. So here I can just use it like this. Yeah, we could. Okay, no big deal here. And we need to cross that place. Okay, goodness. So let's get out of there. And of course I think there is no way to... I need to keep going west. I don't think there is a way for me to come back, but why I don't remember.
Yes!
Goodness! Or can we? Can I just go right? Sorry. Goodness, for real, also grind. Goodness. Okay, we're on the verge of completing the game. We have everything right now. And I didn't even think about the silk bag. Maybe that's not even needed. Did I write it earlier? I think so. Let me kill those guys. Okay, silk bag. Sorry about that. Did I write it? But anyway, when I copy it, I will remember that I didn't need it. Last mention and then Dracula. Yes, absolutely, other grind. Can we go back this way? I don't remember. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I just don't remember. Let's go and let's try. That will definitely clarify my last, let's see, my last question. Full moon monsters, yeah. But when we have the power, when we have the flame whip, I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that we can come back. Here it will be nothing. Of course, no obligation to go kill Dracula, but since we're here, why not? Why not complete the run at least? So I think that there is no problem. We can just keep going right. Yeah, it works. We can come back. Why did I have in mind that we can't come back? Maybe because of my brother's hack. We were forced. Yeah, bad memory, I guess. I mean, good memory, but not the right memory of the right game for the right game. Yeah, because in my brother, we were forced to go totally to the left again and redo the full map just to get to the Dracula's castle. Death 10 to Dracula, yeah. Yeah, Flame Whip really added the power to the golden knife. Yeah, I removed some of them, really, the other grind. They are in the death, the normal death sequence. Why do we... Yeah, it stopped probably with 8. Where are we, goodness? Where are we? With the Oh, also grind. Snake is just exclamation mark. Snake. They are there. Alright, GSP, it's time for bed. Take care, you are the greatest of all times. Hey, come on, Legging. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Was great to see you again, Legging Town. GSP. Makes me laugh. I love it, by the way. So have a good rest, of course, Legging Town, and take care, and see you around whenever you want. Always welcome. Get some rest after the Muay Thai, absolutely. And if you do that again, also grind, it will be probably another one. They are all there. And randomized, of course. Thank you, thank you. See you around. Yes, absolutely, Legging Town. Cheers. That was death by electrocution, I think. Something like that, probably. Okay, so there will be no problems here for the... even if we were to die, So if I was to farm, it could be something like here. Let me count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hits, but in the day, of course. That's not too bad. Because we need what for Dracula? Maybe... well, 50 hearts is more than enough. We have 143. Go down here. Few more enemies, but we can see that we're not struggling with the HP really. Level 4 is just perfect for the run. Yeah, I have a lot of extra information that gives everything that I needed, really. So I'm very... I mean, if I don't do mistakes, I should be alright. I mean, of course, that's for everybody who would attempt the run, but wow, I think it's not as bad as I thought. Because I just didn't want to grind my way through just... I mean, to finally... fail because of some trouble, but yeah, that's why I wanted to at least practice and take notes. Now I will be alright. Yeah, because I'm the kind of people who tries to do it as soon as I can, and being effective is definitely something that I like, or that I try to do at least. Especially with those kind of runs, so when they are done, they are done. That was a bit of the same case with Alex Kidd in the Miracle World. This game, that was something. I mean, a lot of masters, which is surprising. So a lot of people are very dedicated, because we know about the sets that are not supposed to be easy. Even Castlevania Area of Sorrow, 500 plus masters of this one. I can't even believe it. So that's 500 crazy farmers, really, like I am. And it's no joke. I mean, that's a lot of people who gave the grind for this game, and it's good. That shows that there are a lot of guys who enjoy the 2D platformers, even if we had to grind a lot for the rare drops. That's if I was a game maker, guys, I would know what to make money. I would know exactly what to do. No joke. Don't give me the power to be able to create games by myself. I would do that non-stop, guys. Goodness. I have so many ideas. So here, that would just be about the golden knife. I can even spam it, I mean, for as long as there are not 3 of them. Yeah, that would be very easy here. Yeah. So we have the information, guys. I'm very happy now. And we still have a good ending. I don't know if it's the best one here, but that's a good one. At least it's in color. Hey, we streamed for almost 4 hours. I'm surprised there. I was not... I didn't know how much time it would take me today, but you know, I was in shape. Everything was just perfect. Not like the other times where I was a little bit on the slow mode because of the lack of sleep. But now I'm good. Thanks for the GGs, of course. Also grind, Raiden. Come on, yes. Solid ending, absolutely. 4 hours? Are you crazy? Yeah. I think my highest is around almost 8 hours, I would say. Though I don't remember what I was playing. Hey, thanks for the GG, Saber. Yeah, maybe I was playing. I was definitely playing something great. But what? I could easily, probably easily see from my notes on my Google page, you know, the page that is shared about the games that I streamed. By the way, guys, are you able to see, if you go down my page at the moment, are you able to see the RetroAchievements that you can scroll? You know, you can see something, you know, if you go down the page. Does it look good for you? Is it good information? I added it not too long ago from Lord of Steel's stream. I just clicked on it and I was able to add it to my channel. It was like, wow, that looks great. I like that. So I just decided to add it, of course. It was interesting to me. And it's so it's like it's definitely you see the last things that I played on RetroAchievements and where I am with it, and also all the sets that were mastered, etc., etc., and the number of achievements per set, which is interesting.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, this one here, RetroAchievements. Yeah, that's what I wanted to play here also to add to. Yeah, I will have to practice Pimp Your Ride, and yeah, Castlevania 4 was that. Yeah, the subset bonus contra, yeah, with the fire gun. Hey, hello Climax, welcome in. How are you, Climax? We spoke about your Battle of Olympus randomizer today with Volt Gloss. And yes, he will probably play the set at some point on RetroAchievements. Interested at least, and he is a strong player too. So might be a future master of it. Hi Hal, what did you ask about the XP breaking? Yeah, I didn't understand the video that you sent, Climax. It's like I saw you got gold out of the fight, but I don't know what had to be understood from the video. It's like no XP from the fight, so it's like you reached the limit. That's pretty much what I understood, but maybe it's not on exactly what I had to understand. So please tell me more, Climax. Just out of curiosity, of course. And good job as always. I'm sure that it leads somewhere. Let me pick some songs here, guys. Of course, since we're to play games, let's pick something somehow, somewhere. Yeah, let's go. Where is the music? Okay. Like this. There we go. Speaking of Battle of Olympus, and it's random, so that was not even wanted. 117 is because we ran into the XP data limit. Yeah, level limit to 99 to 117. Yes. Yeah, okay. So break XP limit raises the level limit from 117 to 247. Aren't you strong enough, Climax? You did like 32,500 damage with. That was very strong. I mean, that was very special. Okay, there we go. So hey, we will play a game together, guys. At least those who want to play. It's free for everybody to play or not. As always, of course, I'm not judging. It's like you do what you can do, or it's free of will. Not everybody can, because some people need to go, some people are at work, etc., etc. So let me just open the page here and let's roll. Oh, Chef is in. Let me write your name, Gaming Chef. That will be Blue Moon Jackpot today. Ho 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 ho. Okay. So plus on count. Blue Moon Jackpot. Okay. Yeah, that was won by Tornado not too long ago, so the reward is a little bit low, just for 250, I think. But still, let's have fun with the dices. Okay, the video shows parts at level 247. Ah, that's the part that I missed there, Climax. Okay, so people who know a little bit more than I did. Okay, that's why I missed it. Nice. Okay, now I understand totally, Climax. Thanks for the clarification, of course. So, Chef, Raiden or in. Let's give a little bit more time. So let's give 1 minute from now on to at least the Blue Moon Jackpot itself. Then, if more people come, there is still the Magic Cube rewards after that. That can be gotten. Oh, by the way, Raiden, you see your name soon. You will see your name soon in the next sheet of the extra moonstones on the top right. You're supposed to be the one below. I mean, yeah, exactly. You have ND, you have Grotetanus, and then Raiden guy. You're there. You reached the top 16. 3, 6, 9. 12, no, top 24, sorry. Yeah, you saw it. Yes, you are. Keep going and you will have a solid position. Okay, guys, let's go. So I will roll the dice, of course, and best of luck, of course. D20, let's go. We need 14 today. So best of luck to you guys. Whenever you want, dice 20. Oh, also grind, tried. Okay, grind is in. Okay, 1 for grind, 18 for Raiden. So Chef, you can try again because it didn't give any result. So you can try again, of course. Still the first try for 250 moonstones. And a 2 for Gaming Chef. Oh goodness, we have no winner. Oh, Saber tried. Saber is in for 6. More people. So that's for the first turn. Yeah, we need a big old 14. First turn is for 250 moonstones. The second round, the second turn will be for, of course, the half of the prize, which is 125. So let's just go. Okay, you can go, guys. So Chef, Raiden, Grind, and Saber. Try another time. This time for 125. Grind almost got it. 15 for Grind. Too bad. Too bad. Very close. And if more than one winner, of course, we split everything. Low rolls for Chef. 2 and 1. Raiden got 18, so maybe he will get 20. 17 for Saber. Yeah, I was to say purple. Yeah, Saber. And 1 more for Raiden, if you're there. One more try. So will we have a winner? 20. Yes, that's what I said. And it's not rigged. So you were there for the high roll, I guess. Saber was very... everybody was consistent except Grind. He did 1 and 15. Saber 6 and 7, very consistent. 18, 20 for Raiden and 2 and 1 for Chef. I should give rewards for that. Oh goodness. Okay, let's go for the Magic Cube rewards now. D20 here. And good luck again. 19 this time. And now it's for Magic Cube rewards. So we can have more than one winner, of course. And there is no split here in the rewards, it's personalized. And Chef got one! Chef got one! Nice, congrats! But you can continue, guys, you can still win. 19 for Raiden, right? Oh, 2 winners! Very good! And still, Saber and Grind. Can we have a triple 19? Out of 4 people, who knows? We don't know. But let's try. 14. A bit too late, Grind. Sorry about that. Yeah, there is the 14. Okay, magic cube here for Chef. You were the first one for Chef. So 100 moonstones for Chef and for Raiden. Totally randomized here as well. The butter knife again. I think that you're only the second one to get it, Raiden. That's funny. I will add it to your inventory. But okay, and we play a second round, guys. Congrats for the winners, and thanks everybody for participating. Let's see here. One more dice 20 from me. There we go. Now we want a 2. Yeah, it will be in your inventory, Raiden, in the next stream. Yeah, I will definitely do it. It will be ready, everything. But it's not for now. But every time that you get an item, you can see what it does. If you exclamation mark the item, it will work. You will have the information. It's always the case. So we wanted 2, so one last time, guys, if you want. And good luck. Chef got 10. Raiden, Grind, and Saber. Whatever order, whenever you want. And we got another. I mean, Raiden wins for a second time. 17 for also Grind. Saber, you can try again because it didn't work. You were at the same time that Grind tried, so you can do that again, of course. And a 3. Ah, that was so close, Saber. So close. So here, Raiden rolled a 2, and we still have 1 round to go, guys, by the way. So Raiden will give you your reward right there. So plus 100 here, congrats. And last for a 10, guys. Last chance here, that there will be only 1 round for this one, so best of luck one last time. And also Grind wins. Also Grind has won. 13 for Chef. There we go, Grind. It would be good if Saber was able to get lucky too. So Chef, there is Raiden and Saber who can still play. Can we get 1 more 10 today? 9 for Raiden. That was so close, but I think that you had your day already. And 4 for Saber. Okay, so that's it, I guess. So a good try still. And 100 for Grind. Okay. So let me write it here. So congrats everybody, that was fun. You did great today. At least we had some winners. So the machine works. That's what we can say for today. I mean, everything works. We just need of course the the luck that comes with it. Yeah, GG guys. Thanks for the GG, Raiden. I think it's that was worth saying, of course. Hey, nice one there, Saber. that's pretty much what we did. We whipped today. We whipped the enemies. And that was fun. So Castlevania 4, more practice for me and for Chef, because Chef also played today for the Deathless run. And he did better than I did. Because I think... yeah, I died before the Frankenstein's stage, I think. I died in the night stage before, I think. Yeah, you did better. And the Castlevania 2, I think that I'm fixed now about what I need to do to complete the whipless run. So it will be for me to execute perfectly, and I think I can do it. Now I'm very confident that it's not too bad. Just taking my time to doing things at the right time. Stay concentrated, and that should work. And I will give you, of course, news of that when I do that. I don't have any date for that, but yes, it will come sooner than later. Thanks, Saber. Good stream. Always a fun time. Always a fun time for me as well. So good to have you there, Saber, and everybody, of course. So I will see if I can raid somebody, of course. Let me see. But for today, I need to go to the to go work on the dinner a little bit, but I still have time. I'm good. Let's raid Megatron. It's been a while since I raided Megatron. Yeah, that's the end. No. You know what you will do, also grind, when the stream is over? Leave me alone. That's you're very welcome, also grind, by the way. Thanks for the stream. Yes, guys, everybody. Thanks for everybody for being there. Hope that you enjoyed. Hey, hello Fariel, by the way. And yes, Atlas, I see you there. T1 Shiro, of course. And everybody. Tex again. Keon is there also. Megatron, yeah, Megatron came, but he is streaming at the moment, so we are raiding Megatron. It will come in maybe 20 seconds or less. Waiting for that to happen. Mega raid time, yes. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thanks for the fun and the good sound commands, also grind also. I like when the stream is over, the series that you bring here. 2, 3, 6. Nice. That I mean. Okay, it's coming soon, guys. So I plan to stream 3 more times this week, so stay tuned. I will be around. I don't know exactly when and what I will be playing, but I will be around, of course. That's what I do. If I have to postpone, I stream one more stream. That will be my way to be precise. Hey, cheers, guys. See you soon.